All right, that's enough of that. Hello, team. How we doing? G'day. Welcome. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. We're here for 24 hours of Nords, which is going to be a lot of fun with Odyssey Racing. We're just loading into the session now. Charlie and I are here kicking things off, so I think Charlie's going to go out and do some practice. And I think Charlie's going to do qualifying, and then I'm jumping in to start the race. So, looks like we are loaded in. Let's jump across. Give you some sound to listen to. Just looking at the entry list here. There's no one I fully recognise. But if we get rid of this, bring this back up. So yeah, it looks like we've managed to get a multi-class split, which is good. We're in the BMW GT4. Lovely pink and silver car, the Odyssey Racing car. We've got a couple of Porsche Cup cars, 10 Porsche Cup cars and 30 GT3s, so a lot of traffic to deal with, a lot of fun. Yeah, so we are here to raise money for charity this weekend. As you can see, we're at 130 of the $250 goal. For muscular dystrophy, so any money that I make from streaming is going straight to them. Any donations go straight to them. There's a link in the chat to donate. It does really help the stream out, helps them out as well, so if you're feeling generous, feel free to throw some money their way. And also, yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe to the stream as well. Really helps things out. Helps push things out there, helps put some message, so, just YouTuber things, you got to say this kind of stuff, so... sit back and enjoy. We've got about 25 minutes of practice. I was going to go get a coffee and get myself sorted while Charlie's warming up, but wanted to jump by, say hi to the stream. But yeah, so we'll let Charlie go around in a little pink car. We'll say hi to him, make sure that's all working, check all the sounds working, have a bit of fun. And let's see how it's going. Looks like a pretty decent split to be in.
Then center here, so he doesn't count. Now here's the thing. So 3 classes, we're the slowest. Do we mitigate risk and start from the box? And how many other people will do it as well?
I feel like we should be safe enough starting on the grid.
Yeah, but no, I just wanted to ask the question.
Yeah. I'll take it super easy.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah, that's the ticket.
Yeah, so 24 hours of the Nordschleife. It's going to be a long race. Obviously, pretty scary track to spend this amount of time at. A lot of walls, no lights. Our plan is to just try and keep it as safe as possible.
But I'm not sorry that there's no Toyotas. I'm not sorry about that at all.
Yeah, I feel like the GT3s and Porsches are actually reasonably easy to deal with as traffic coming past you.
Generally, as long as the person is reasonable.
Yeah.
But yeah, the
Toyotas come up really fast.
They come up fast and they tend to leap out of your way.
Yeah.
Which is always really spooky. My dude, the send ain't there. Go. It's not really there either, my dude.
On your left. Clear left.
Well, he thought it was.
I'll flash my lights. He can lose sleep over that now. Where's that? Justin's something. Noted.
Yeah. Well, how's everyone's morning going? Hope you're having a good time. We're just hanging out here for a little bit. As I said, I think it's Charlie and I are doing the first few stints, so there'll be, a back and forth between us. I'm starting the race, then Charlie's jumping in, etc., which is pretty good. Makes for a fun little thing. looks like, yeah, we've got 12 people in the GT4s. Looking at this, it's put us third in the standings at the moment, even though nobody's got a standing. I don't know if that's going to count or anything, but it means we've probably got a reasonably high chance of doing well, but, you know, anything can happen here. Long way to go. Just keeping an eye on these GT3s as they come past.
Right side.
It's
Clear
an interesting line they took.
Yeah, what the hell happened there? I thought...
I don't know if he just got spooked or wasn't used to going around the outside, but yeah, it just went wide.
Yeah, my mindset is do my best just to pick a side of the track and stay there.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Try to make it clear as early as possible. This is where I'm going to be, Chief. Particularly in high speeds like that. Corners are different, obviously.
Oh yeah. There it is, we've got the track wetness and precipitation things up. That's probably completely useless because this is going to be dry. Maybe I could hide them. Unfortunately, not all the cars in this race support rain, so there's not going to be rain in this race.
What?
So let's just hide that for a bit. Yeah, no point having that on. It might pop up for quality because I can't bother turning it off, but you know, these are the fun things, right? If there's anything else you want me to put up, let me know. Oh, it's just gonna be hanging out here for a little bit. In fact, I might go get a coffee while we're warming up, so I'll let Charlie know. I'll leave you with him in his safe hands, and I'll be back. Alright, I'm just gonna go grab a coffee.
How about it?
See you soon, chat.
I'd get one as well, but someone has brushed their teeth.
I'm actually surprised that we don't have GR86s in this race. Who wants to do a 12-minute lap?
Alright, I'm back, chat. Got a coffee.
I saw a few people on one of the practice sessions in GR.
in my little Packsmith mug. Nice coffee to start off with. Oh. I don't know if I'm just misreading the like Race Lab stuff, but it looks like we might be like the third highest average I rating in this, like, of the GT4s.
I'm getting that impression.
So yeah, could be worth qualifying and then starting near the front.
Oh, I think we were always going to qualify.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just a matter of, I was just thinking of then assessing the risks at that point.
Yeah, actually that's a good point. Like if we qualify near the front, then definitely
Yeah.
grid up. If we're somehow near the back,
Jacob,
then
the real
maybe
question is,
start
will
at the
the
box.
tacos
Have a think about it. Have a think about who's about.
I remember once
I'm
doing a
gonna be
multi-class
talkative
race where
until someone says shut
they were
up.
leaving such a big gap between the classes that starting from the pits,
No, not
I
tacos.
was in the slowest
Will there
class,
be
but
tacos?
I came out first because everyone was
Oh.
just way off the green flag. Like,
You want to be careful. You
I
could
can
easily get
promise to talk,
protested
but
for
not
that.
listen.
yeah,
And I can promise.
I've had that before, and I'm like, I'm not going out.
Yellow flag.
yeah. I did it, and then I realized that everyone was out, and I let them past.
We're in
Oh,
Germany,
yeah, well,
right? Do they have tacos
that's
over
good.
there?
That'll cover you off.
Yeah.
I feel like you can find tacos anywhere, but probably
Oh, my ear, it's been good. Being smart.
Yep.
Car left. Clear left.
Are you in Germany?
They're chatting about pancakes in this thing. So.
Well, there you go. We will have tacos.
Chatting about tacos.
woo tacos.
Do you have iRacing voice chat on?
I generally don't.
Yeah, they're talking about tacos. I don't know why.
Okay, well, then. I'm okay with that. I don't care for tacos, but I'm alright with that. That's.
You don't
That
care for
is-
tacos. That just means you haven't had good tacos.
No, I'm just really bad with food.
Nah, fair enough.
Food is rather utilitarian for me.
Right. Let's see if Charlie can put a lap in here.
I'm getting pretty good at Foxhole now. Like,
Yeah, I was thinking that was
not good, but I'm not like coming out of there disappointed every
yeah.
time.
It looks like you got a little bit airborne there. Like I don't think you could take any more curb if you tried, but that's good for that fox.
Yeah, don't let anyone do that.
Yeah.
Because yeah, that could. I'm pretty comfortable doing that.
Yeah,
but, yeah. No one else, unless
Taco chat's
don't.
back.
Please don't let anyone copy me.
Yeah. When I first started in the GT4, I found it really hard to get it turned in there, but now I've got it decent. I'm not taking as much curb as you, though.
Yeah, much
Yeah.
better.
Well, I'm obviously flipping the throttle as I go, just to get
Yeah.
the weight shifted where I want it.
I brought up the tacos because last time I saw some of these individuals at Daytona, there was a lot of taco talk. I was hungry the whole damn race because of it.
Who is this guy?
You know,
Car
people
number
say, "Well, I'll do
14.
every time,
Buckeye Endurance.
because it's the quickest way.
That shit with tacos.
At least that I've found.
Do, do, do.
Wait, you're not obsessed with tacos?
I've only ever had them a handful of times in my life.
It's just going to be the whole race. We're going to have a whole race chatting about tacos.
Right.
Oh, scared the hell out of me then. I didn't realize the session was over. It's like, Charlie just disappeared.
Yeah, I did. That's okay. So did everyone else. Write down some temperatures.
So we got 25 minutes of quali. Charlie will be the only car on the track.
See.
You can see that, oh, we are second in class, apparently.
Alright, they're only giving us 25 minutes.
Yeah.
That's... Mind you, I probably say the same thing every year. Oh, they give us 30 in NEC. Proceeds to next year. It's all about it.
So it'll essentially be 2 laps, right?
The track temperature's rising. It's now 35 Celsius.
Yeah, oh, maths.
Well, 9 minutes is 2 times 9 is 18.
Yeah.
And then you're not going to have enough for another one, so.
No.
Alright, I'll leave you to it. Good luck.
Yeah, it's fine. I can probably talk throughout. Either way.
So yeah, Charlie's out qualifying.
First lap's gonna be
Oh yeah, first lap just a banker and then...
easy as I can make it.
Yeah.
Thinking about the tyres also.
Yeah.
Gets an absolutely terrible exit out of turn 2. Good job.
Right, let's see how he goes. I feel like Charlie uses second gear more than I do. I always get scared of second gear of this car, because it just sounds like it's revving too much, like so high. And because I'm so used to fuel saving. So easy to just push it there. All right. Onto the Nords for the first time now. This section you can take flat out. Probably not the first lap though. Just coasted in here. The interesting thing of driving this GT4 is like, you need the brakes less than you think you do. You're kind of just like coasting into places, gentle on the brake, getting it turned in. See what sort of lap. I believe Charlie's been putting in low 50s, maybe even high 40s in quali spec. With the track temp at 34, I'm not sure what that's going to be like. I know my best lap was a 48, but that was at night and before the BOP was released. And so the BOP went down a litre of fuel and a 1.7% power or something like that. So a little bit slower down the straights than we used to be. The BMW used to be an absolute rocket down the straights. You know, hitting 260 something in the GT4. We're now in the 250s, so not too bad. But yeah, let's see how he goes through Foxhole. So yeah, my thing is going to be we're just going to keep it as safe as possible. You probably don't want to be listening to me swallowing coffee. I've always found the annoying thing about Nord's quality is it's so easy to just get one off track, right? Especially when you're pushing. And then you have to drive all the way back around just to try and, you know, to start your next lap. Up the hill we go. I don't have the timing things up to see, you know, what sort of splits we're doing. I mean, that doesn't really work when you're spectating anyway, so we just got to go and feel about whether we think this is a fast lap. Looks pretty fast to me. Oh, squeaky chair. So, see how quick you can go through here. My aim here has been through this, like, bravery corner, I can't remember what the actual name of it, this one here, is try and keep it above 200. Oh, he's just under, but... like, as I said, this is an outlap. Well, pretty much an outlap. This is the banker lap. I realize you're only allowed 2 laps of quali anyway. Okay. According to the overlay I can see. I guess it's on screen, but... Looking pretty tidy so far. Now we get to the scary bit of the track. Always a lot of fun, but just feels terrifying. Feels like pretty much any car you're in, it is flat out through here, but only just. Like riding the roller coaster. Big sweeping right. A lot of time to be gained and lost through this corner here. I find a lot of people don't hit it quite right. Into the second carousel, fling yourself out the other side. Yep. They're just trying to hold it all the way onto the back straight. Pretty tidy lap.
We'll find out in a second,
yeah.
But yeah, a few errors here and there.
It looks like we only get 2 laps anyway, looking at my race lab.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
So yeah. Well, we'll see what I've got on myself in a minute. But yeah, that corner going on to start again, that's another good fuel safe one.
Oh yeah.
If I need to, I lift at the curb and then just coast in.
Yeah. Oof, 851.
Yeah. Every little bit.
It's a quick lap. Let's see what Charlie's got in him. 903 is the next lap, so prove a field spread. .856.
P2, that lap was at 8:54.
Pretty good. So yeah, this is the thing with Nords, like, I don't know if people are thinking about starting from the back or whatever, like, looks like RSA are very quick with an 851. You know, 3 seconds off, but then look at that, 12 seconds down to 5th place. Obviously everyone's doing their out laps, maybe some people aren't pushing till the next lap. We'll see. But with RSA being first and us being second, like if we can keep pace with them, if we can keep pace with them at the start, that could be a really good opportunity for fuel saving. Just sitting there slipstream. You know, it looks like they're quick, but what's their race pace like? Worth noting as well, Charlie is just out there on our race setup, and our race setup fails inspection if you put less than 80 litres in it, so, you know, he's running a pretty high fuel load for quali. So, you know, definitely a little bit of pace there, but we didn't want to mess with the setup for this. You know, we're used to practicing on this race setup. We haven't done too much quali practice, given that quali's not that important. See how much faster he can go. But yeah, currently looks like it's between us and RSA. Maybe quality control as well. Even Team Pella, you know, you think they're like, they're what, 7 seconds off, but over 1 lap. Like, you know, it's still pretty reasonable for a first out lap. Like anyone under 9 minutes, it's probably, you know, reasonably well matched with us. See how we go this time. Looks like Charlie is going faster. I'm getting purple sectors pop up, as you can see on the track map. If it's purple, it means that, I think it means that it's our fastest lap.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Right. I'm just in a quali lap at the moment, so I'm probably going to be
I'll be quiet.
a bit. No, that wasn't a go away. That's not what I meant. Oh god.
Don't want to distract you.
So yeah, it looks like we haven't been purple through the last couple of sectors. But you know, that doesn't mean we're not up in total. Like, it's hard to tell when I can't see the actual diffs. Wait for him to get up, heading up the hill. See how we go.
Good morning.
Morning. Charlie's on a quali lap at the moment.
Yeah, I'll just show myself out for a second.
Yep. chance we could be starting on pole. We'll see how we go. I'm not sure how much quicker Charlie's going this lap. It looks tidier.
What's the session look like in terms of... Looks like we got some 992s.
Yeah, it's mostly GT3s, 10 992s.
How many GT4s we got?
12.
Right, okay, so we got the expected number of GT4s.
Yep.
How many GT3s?
I think it was 30. So, in the quality session, I can only see the GT4s.
30 GT3s, right?
Huh? What was that? Oh, I just realized whenever I switch to OBS, my Discord stops working. But yes, 30 GT3s. 12 GT4s, 10 992s.
Yeah.
And the strength of field of the GT3s is quite a bit higher.
Yeah, but the Porsche Cups is probably stupidly low. No.
Not too bad.
I'm seeing a driver at 2.7. In a Cup car.
Oh, yeah,
Like 2K.
it's hard to tell because obviously the strength of field just goes off who's in the car on RaceLab.
Oh, hang on, what I can do... I learned this trick the other day. Go to the spectate tab in iRacing.
See how we're doing. So it looks like RSA should cross the line before us as well.
31 split.
You say there's 31 splits overall.
31 split. 31 sessions, 8 races, sorry. 8 splits. That doesn't seem right. That seems like very few... yeah, because 31 includes the practice sessions. There is only 8 splits.
Yeah, there was like 500 people registered, so...
That's surprisingly low.
But I guess it depends. Like, I didn't see how many teams.
That's still surprisingly low.
Yeah, but I guess... Yeah, I don't know.
1,300 drivers, apparently.
Alright. See how we go here. Looks like it's a pretty good lap. I'd say it's definitely going to be up, but I don't know by how much. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Thanks for dropping by. Don't forget to leave it a like. Consider subscribing as well.
The strength of field of top split's still only 3k.
Yeah, wow. I guess there's a lot more people doing the 5 PM and 11 PM ones.
Which we normally... Oh no.
We normally try this one, so we're going to back up.
Yeah.
Ooh, the Bean team dropped in with a 8:53. RSA, I think, must have cooked their lap. This should be good enough for at least second, I reckon.
The guy behind has just done an 8:57.7.
Oof. Yeah, nice job, man.
Yeah, I'm alright with that. Good stuff.
Looks like RSA must have dropped their second lap because they crossed the line before you for their first lap.
Yeah. Yeah, they would have put a tyre out.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm okay with that. I mean, I want the 51 too, but...
Yeah, but...
I don't have it. My optimal is a 50... Oh no, my optimal is not that. It's a 52.4, so...
Okay, yeah, but...
I thought for a second it was 51. It's not.
No, this is good though, because I feel like second gives us, if we can just sit in their draft, save a bunch of fuel.
Yeah, and to stay ahead of the riff-raff behind.
Yeah, and being in second means we don't have to decide when to go.
Yep. I'm never good with that kind of pressure.
Yeah.
Mind you, nothing compared to pressing the register button. That's the scary part of the race.
Yeah, because now if you put a wrong team member in, that's it, you're done.
Yep. Oh, it just register second team button. And if you were red in the face.
Key to today is survival anyway.
Yeah.
What?
Key to today is survival anyway.
It is. It's a race of attrition.
I do like that on ACC's version of this track.
You can do the short loop.
You can do the short loop for your outlap.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to run to the bathroom before jumping in the car.
No worries, Isaac. I've loaded in
Run
the
to the
setup.
bathroom,
I'll
Jack.
let you inspect before. Oh, he's gone. Yeah. Someone remind me to mention to Isaac to inspect the setup when he gets back.
Let him know to make sure it's set up good.
Cameras. That's the wrong button. The wrong button also.
So I'll probably hang around for the first hour or so and then duck off and come back a bit later.
Yeah, no worries. Not to worry. Okay, so that's.
You were okay with doing a split stint like that, Charlie? Yeah?
I'm fine. I'm not that fussed.
Did you see the change in the sheet start, Charlie, by the way?
Which one?
The actual in-lap change.
Hello.
So now rather than recording the number of laps you did as actuals, you just record the lap you're coming in at and it will calculate the rest for you.
Didn't notice that, but I think that's a good idea.
It's 100% a great idea.
Yeah, it's I can't remember how it was before, but it was ambiguous.
The amount of times we were coming around and going, is this the seventh lap or is this
Making
the
sure
eighth lap?
everything's right.
So we're just referencing whatever's in the UI, whatever's in
Correct.
the black box. Cool. I am 100% about that.
Whatever's in the black box for GMT goes up in the top corner, and whatever's in the UI for lap time, number of laps, goes in the other box.
Yeah, it was always a bit like having to.
I saw that in the change log with the new version of it, and I'm like, that is a great idea.
Oh, they changed it. I thought that I figured it might be something that you.
Nah, I downloaded a later version. That's
All
why
right,
we got
welcome to the stream, everyone.
as well the availability.
Thanks so much for
just
dropping
over to the
by.
right now.
We're about to start the
by
race.
way, if you
Don't forget to
do
like the
look
stream.
at the stint sheet and look to
Price.
the checklists page,
Yep.
I copied and pasted a chart in there just so we could put in our car settings. I don't think there's going to be much variation, but no, Bryce has got to change. But yeah, if everyone could just pop in their settings.
Oh, I haven't changed. Is what you've got in there stock with the
Yeah.
setup at the moment?
Yeah.
I'm changing it.
Even if
I
it's
think
stock,
mine would be
it's-
the same too, yeah.
Yeah, even
I've
if
never
it's
changed anything either, so.
even if it's stock, just put it in so there's no ambiguity.
I have reloaded the race setup
Well, what? All right. Oh,
just to
I
make
did
sure
too,
that.
like, before you stepped away, or after you stepped away, I was like, I'll get you to look at it.
And then he was like, he's gone.
He's gone. you've. Anyway, I'm fine. I'm gonna step away for a quick minute.
Cool.
Back.
All right, team. 20 seconds left, and then we're going to jump in. Hopefully just keep everything on track, keep it safe. Sorry about the squeaky chair. I meant to fix that before this week, but...
Actual end time should be when the car hits the track, not when the car starts moving. Right. So as you exit the pit lane.
Ah, okay. For the stint
That's
end.
the end of the session.
Yep.
P2.
Actual stint end time.
All right, 2 minutes to grid.
Our retirement conditions, I 100% agree.
What are our retirement conditions at the moment?
Harley reversed in the pit lane.
Morning, Box. Thanks very much. Let's hope it all goes well. All right, we've got the safe set up
What are
in.
we looking at? Our 3 times a minute from now. Hey, how good am I with the green flag offset?
Thanks so much for dropping by.
I think I need
Yeah,
to
did you
add
nail
another
it?
minute. Nah, I need that. I need another minute by the time
Oh,
the
yeah.
cars get to the cars get to start finish.
Right.
Okay, Isaac, in terms of spotting, I don't suppose any. Do you need someone to call out when the GT3s are going?
No, it should be alright.
You right? Yeah. Track
Radio
10.
check.
Just
Otter,
restarting my
radio
crew chief
check.
as well to make sure everything's working.
Yep.
Alright,
Start is gonna be it.
here we go. A lot of time, even if all goes alright at the start. Yeah, that's our plan. We were considering whether or not we start in the box, like in the pit lane, but then we
The
realised,
track temp is 34. The air temp is 22 Celsius.
you know,
P2.
with us qualifying P2, it's probably
I
worth.
mentioned the track temp is currently 34. Call
Catch
it.
up to car number
Cool.
31.
If you're interested in wind speed, it is 12 k's from the west.
Good to know.
Answer rain 0.
24 hours. All right. Thanks for racing, everybody.
In terms of pit stops, I'm turning off the tyres for the time being
Yep,
until
cool.
we're deeper into the stage.
you too, man.
And what I'll be doing is I'll be following a couple of cars behind you. And I'll shout out if there's anything you need to know. Otherwise, I'll
Yep.
be keeping my own counsel.
Oh, alright, team.
The usual wise advice before the start of a race like this from the other drivers.
Mm-hmm.
24 hours, win it on that one turn one.
Yeah.
All right, who said it? I'm concerned about it.
It was an Aussie, so they were definitely taking the piss.
Don't mean they're not going to send it.
Wish you luck, Isaac.
Thank
Good
you.
luck, Isaac.
Which had a slightly better view.
Okay, Isaac, nice and neat. Stay out of trouble. Green, let's go, let's go.
Well, we're starting back here. Off we go.
All right. Okay, you've got the car to
Right
the
side.
right.
Hold your line.
Still there.
Still there.
Still there.
Still there. Clear right.
Wait.
Happy to sit behind this guy.
You're outside.
Start's okay. We're still in this.
Your corner.
Alright, so keep up with this Porsche. We've made it through. We're not too wide anymore. Slow in, fast out while we bring the tyres up to temperature.
Okay, Isaac. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Porsche's quick. Looks like all the other cars got through safely as well, which is nice, so we don't have traffic yet.
The gap in front is now 0.8.
Ooh. Slightly better run through there. Ugh. A bit rough. But we're still in the slipstream, which is good. Slowly leaving the other cars behind. Keep it safe. A long way to go. Gotta remember I'm in the slipstream here, so going that little bit faster in that corner, just take it extra careful. So we're going to average something like 12.7 litres a lap, which is not a lot of fuel. It's going to take a lot of fuel saving if we want to reach that, but with this car just in front of us, it might help. I think Quinton is faster than us.
Okay, Isaac. Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
But the drag is keeping us in touch. We'll see how they go through the backside of the track.
Yellow flag. Watch
Got
out.
us ahead. Second.
Yep.
Car rejoining from the right. Underway.
That was a rough run there. Gonna need a bit of a drag up the hill now. But we're having a good time. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Thanks for dropping by. Remember, we are raising money for charity this stream. Any money donated goes straight to Muscular Dystrophy Australia.
The gap ahead is now
Which
0.9.
charity is super close to my heart. Are we racing now? Yeah, we're racing now. We are currently in second. It's the first lap. This Porsche is getting away from me up the hill, which is annoying.
The gap behind is now 0.9.
Oh, that was a rough turn. It's alright. Definitely down on top speed compared to these guys around us, it looks like, with the BOP. Crunch into the carousel for the first time. Don't do anything stupid, Aston. Just trying to not drive in my mirrors, because that's going to lead to a mistake.
Use all the track, force him to find the gap.
It's alright, I'll take the off track there. That's alright. Probably will get us on the straight unless he wants to push us. Use the tyres while they're new. Porsche slowly creeping away from us. Well, we had a much better run through there.
Alright, Isaac, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 0.7.
Right. Good run onto the straight. Just use this to save some fuel.
Force a mistake.
Cracking start, yeah, pretty happy with that. It's gone well. Let's see how much fuel we used.
Great stuff.
Cheers. It's 12.87 fuel on that one. So close to being able to make it.
Yeah, don't stress it too much. Settling into the race.
Yeah.
And I think that was a good lap from everyone. Not a single meatball.
Yeah.
Just got it.
Alright, so it looks like it's us top three have disappeared at the front. Well, not fully disappeared, but you know, there's a car 2.8 seconds behind. See if we can do a little bit of extra fuel saving here. One thing we got to be aware of is we also had, you know, we're going down the straight at the start, like the mini outlap.
Okay, Isaac.
So it's going to make it very hard to get 8 laps on the opening stint, but we'll see how we go. So we can just settle into a rhythm here, enjoy ourselves.
Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
I think we are applying just enough pressure bit of a weird bump. You know, and staying this close means with the extra slipstream we can lift a bit, but that means the car behind catches up because we're lifting. Not worth it.
No. We're in a good spot here.
Yep.
Did we lose someone?
Yeah, I was like, what happened there?
I will find out.
Alright, seems that we lost someone behind.
The track temperature's decreasing.
Oh, no,
it's
it's
now 32 Celsius.
Oh, it's just, okay, disconnect kind of situation.
Yeah.
Maybe?
Well, he disappeared, and then I figured he was gone for good. I came
Yeah.
back live, and he was there, so... Anyway.
All right, Isaac, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Well, that's kind of scary having a car just disappear like that. Let's hope that doesn't happen again, or if it does, that they're not near us. A little bit slidey out of there. Alright. Nice start to the race so far. I can definitely push further. Push a bit more there. But yeah, it's going to be a while before we get traffic. I don't think I will see any traffic in my first stint. Given the speed difference
Stay close.
and the
See if
length
we
of
can
the lap.
unsettle him.
He's definitely quicker up this hill than I am, isn't he? Being down on power really shows up the hill.
The gap in front is now 0.8.
That was much better through there than last time. Car's coming up to temp now. Once again, just crunched it into the carousel. My relative says I'm 0.0 away from this car, which is a bit concerning. So I think it's struggling at the moment, but... keeping better pace this time around, it seems. Whoop. He says as he misses his line.
Okay, Isaac. Stay close.
Back
Wait
on the
for him to
power
make a
earlier
mistake.
there. That was nice. Car's feeling good. Let's hope it keeps up for the whole stint. Gonna have a much better run, but I don't know if it's worth going for it or not.
I don't think it is. We're in a good spot.
Yeah.
There's not even a reason to do
Yeah.
it.
Worth pushing? Nah.
No,
Come
I
on,
wouldn't
just
push.
send it.
We don't know if this guy knows how to be pushed.
Yeah.
That's spooky though.
Yeah, the car behind was a bit spooky there.
Yeah. I've got a feeling 3's gonna go for it this corner.
Yeah.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap.
Left side.
Left side.
Which is fine if he
Hold your
wants
line.
to, but as long as he stops blinking.
Hold your
Oh,
line.
is he blinking a lot?
Wow. It was more that he just
Hold your
disappeared.
line.
Yeah, he's still there.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Still there.
Left side.
Still there.
Far left. Clear left.
Hey, if he wants to go be stupid and wreck 27, that's on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. The guy's got pace, so I figured he would get past at some point. I'm not worried about it. Is the car alright? You took a bit of a bump
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Yeah,
There's a 0x on my end, but
yeah. Yeah, it was a bumper.
yeah.
It's not going to ruin anyone's day.
That was him going wide, right? Not me cutting in? Or a bit of both?
I think it's honestly, I think it's just one of those things.
Yeah, cool.
no-
I was just trying to work out what the line is too wide through there.
There isn't.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's fine.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Isaac.
This Aston is a lot harder to follow than the other.
Come on, keep pressing it. Force that mistake.
That's alright. Still holding third. Probably could have defended second if we wanted, but I don't think that was worth it at all. Car 3.4 seconds behind us, and that is a huge gap, so we're looking alright. This Aston is a lot harder to follow than the Porsche.
That's a
They're just like a bit more erratic
okay.
and like braking at different spots, like less predictable.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Is he just pushing a bit harder?
He's driving quicker than he can. Yeah, he's overdriving.
Yeah.
A lot.
Not with people driving like that.
He's
Easier than
probably
bin
trying
somebody
to
else later. Yeah,
break away
exactly.
from you, but it's not really the smartest way to go about it.
Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely a combination of overdriving and
Oh my.
I think there's a bit of netcode going on here as well.
There's a bit of netcode, but that's also not coming from nowhere.
No.
Let me just go in there. That should sort out the netcode.
Well, we'll just, you know, try and keep a safe distance, I guess. So if they do bin it, they don't bin it into us. That's all we can really do.
Keep Pilot under pressure. He'll make a mistake.
But yeah, it's like you can now see we were pretty comfortably keeping pace with that Porsche. And now we're being dropped because we're behind the Aston. The Aston should have just stepped behind us.
Yeah, he's overdriving it.
Yeah. Yeah, you can tell like with how much we've lost to the Porsche as well.
Yeah. X3. Appreciate that.
Right, just keeping it safe. I think a lot of these drives, like he's 2.8k, so he's like, oh, because I'm 2.1, he expects me to be slower and he doesn't want to sit behind me. Even though very obviously it was fine, although I had a pretty bad exit from the carousel then. I think he's faster through this bit. Or reasonably fast. Faster than the Porsche at least. So we'll see if we can catch.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 0.9.
And you gotta remember, I'm fuel saving as much as I can. I still don't think I'm gonna make the 8 laps, but we'll try and get close. Especially because I had the out lap. A little bit rough there.
On your right. Clear right.
Just sat down to see that nonsense. Well handled.
Yeah, I thought he was going to come across straight into me there, but I didn't really know where else I could go.
So did I. No, well, you did the right thing.
Whew. First moment.
Use all the track. Force them to find the gap.
You'll go for this.
Sitting with him.
Or maybe you won't.
Alright, my instincts are telling me to let this guy go.
Yeah. I'm just gonna hold
okay.
my light.
Wait, he's blinking out.
He's disappeared again.
I think that's a game crash.
The gap in front is now 3.1.
Yeah, he was like...
What was the guy's name?
He was tucked up behind you, and he was using normal braking spots. He was not lifting into that corner. So I'm not sorry to see him go.
Yeah. Let's hope he's actually disappeared this time.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye. But the way he blinked out, that looked like a game crash.
Yeah.
Alright, let's refocus. Put in some solid laps, see if we can reel in this
Racing.
space. Quinton. Team ahead second driver is comparable to the first, I think. The third driver is an 800 iRating.
Okay. Oh, it's so close to being able to make 8 laps, but no way to do it. Like that last lap was 12.77. The lap before was 12.68 with massive fuel saving. Oh, he's back.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And he's gone.
On again.
Don't try not to think about it.
Yeah, I'm going to give up on any sort of fuel saving I was doing
Yep,
to
don't
try
worry
and
about
get back to the Porsche.
it. Just drive.
Yep.
Get in your rhythm. And,
Yeah.
And let's do it.
Did he message their team to see if they can get him to back off because he's DCing a lot?
Was that the person who just disconnected?
No, it wasn't.
Can't through.
Alright, so new plan. We are going to probably give up on some fuel saving. Just going to go for the 7 laps. We're not going to make the 8.
The gap in front is now 4.6.
Try and catch up to this Porsche. It's still going to be, you know, if I overdrive, I'm just going to make mistakes, so we're not going to be going for that.
The gap behind
But if we
increased to
can,
1.1 seconds.
and catch back up to this Porsche, that's going to be very good for us. Put a gap behind us.
I have messaged that team, by the way.
He's a second back now, so they must have listened.
Maybe. As I said, your boy Jeff is blinking horribly and left it at that.
Alright, here we go. Come on. Hope you're all having a good day. Thanks everyone for dropping by.
Surely they're saying the same thing then.
You would so. And I have, but I've been wrong before.
Is Jesus in this race?
What's Jacob on about?
He's driving my car.
see that message?
I did.
Good on him.
Yeah.
That's very mature.
Yeah. Alright, so hopefully slightly less pressure from behind. See if we can catch up to the Porsche. Whoop, that's not the line. That's not the line.
It's a line.
Okay, Isaac, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. Me too. Track limits, watch those lines.
Go for it.
We're good. There's always a fine line between bouncing over that curb in a nice way or a horrible way, and I hit the horrible way.
It's a horrible, horrible corner complex. I've never done the same way twice.
Yeah.
Not once.
It's alright, we're alive.
Away. The gap behind is now 0.9.
Unfortunately, that did allow the Porsche to get away. Yeah, that was a bit rough, that last section.
Okay, Isaac, you've got half your fuel left.
Yeah, but half fuel now, so that's how short we are from 8 lapping.
It's all good.
Yeah. This is just data.
Yeah. Alright, I'm keeping an eye on 3. He did lift you out that time around.
Yeah, cool. That's a scary place for him to disappear.
The gap in front
Yeah.
is increased to 6.1.
Yes, it was. Car's been clicked on.
Nice. Yeah, we're definitely out of fuel saving mode now. 13.3 that time round. Gotta make sure I'm not over driving now that I'm not fuel saving. But we'll be okay. Windshield's getting dirty. Oof. All right. Once again, focus on chasing down this Porsche. See how we go. They're definitely going quickly. I wonder if the Aston's disappeared for good now. Assume they'll just reappear out of nowhere.
The gap ahead is now 6.0 seconds.
That was pretty rough through there. Oh, he's back.
GT3 6 seconds behind.
Cool.
Not being lapped. This guy ran in earlier.
Yeah.
Oh.
The gap behind is now 1.2.
Now this Aston Martin behind is going to be scary for lap traffic.
Absolutely. I would like to think they'd get this guy out of the car before that point.
Yeah. Let's see what happens.
There's a faster car behind. We're racing them for position so there'll be no blue flag.
1 second traffic.
Yep.
I'll be back.
Sure.
Coming up on your left. No, he's squaring up. Looking to your right. Alright, be careful. This guy's
your
really
right.
unsure. Car right.
Clear right.
Still behind. Still waiting. I don't like it.
It's like he doesn't understand the concept of slow in, fast out.
No, he doesn't.
On your
Alright,
left.
he's on your left. Clear. No, still there.
Clear left.
Fucking hell. He had
The gap in front is increasing.
5
It's now
opportunities to
8.2.
Yeah.
He's
But he'd
getting
always
car-
brake halfway through the corner and then ruin his exit, so...
He just kept pushing out, but he had every opportunity to just put the car on the inside and anyway, whatever. Whoa, that was spooky. I'm gonna first meatballs of the day.
Oh, our friend Jeff has actually just dropped off now. Alright. The Porsche's still getting away. We had a little bit of a slowdown with the traffic there.
If nothing
The
else,
gap behind is now 2.10.
I'm feeling pretty sure that Jeff's cooked his tires.
Yeah. Alright, 2 laps at the line.
Copy?
Whoops. That'd be an embarrassing spot to crash. Yeah, not much I could have done there. Like, that's a pretty good lap, 8:54. Obviously with traffic. I feel like Quinton ahead. Definitely got some pace. Would have been nice if we could have hung on. So I feel like we were keeping pace at the start, but once he got that gap, he's just been able to settle into a rhythm, and we haven't really had an answer to that. I agree that Jeff must have cooked his tyres. Car's feeling good. Just gotta do 2 more laps, bring it home. That'll be first stint done. Obviously still a long way to go. 162 laps of this huge course. But we'll be streaming the whole time, here to hang out. Once again, raising money for muscular dystrophy, so if you've got any money to spare, even if it's just $1, there is a link pinned in the chat. It all goes a long, long way to helping out the Muscular Dystrophy Association, who do awesome things for kids in Australia with muscular dystrophy. So I said, any money that I make from YouTube, which really isn't anything at the moment, but it does go straight to them. I realized I don't need money for doing this. This is just fun for me, so I might as well give the money to a good cause, help out people who need it more than I do. Otherwise, liking the stream, even subscribing if you haven't already, all goes a long way.
5.2 seconds.
Plenty more streams coming up. We'll be here for the whole 24 hour. Also on the 2nd of June, I've got the final round of the Premier Endurance League, which is a GT3 league I'm a part of in iRacing. It's at Spa. I'm currently leading my class in the championship. And there is a prize pool for that. So obviously if I manage to win that prize pool, that will also be going straight to muscular dystrophy. So be sure to tune in for that, see if we can raise a bit of cash for them. That'll be June 2nd on the Sunday evening, I believe. 2 hours of Spa, solo, in the Ferrari GT3. Oh, we've definitely gapped the car behind now, which is nice. BMW struggling a bit up the hill, as usual. I understand BOP makes things more even, but I did miss the time where the BMW was very quick in a straight line. That was nearly really quick, but better safe than sorry. Looks like we've slightly caught up to the Porsche, but that's could be inaccurate because the relative's been playing up quite a bit. And around this track it always goes, hey! I will read that when I have a second. Oh, it's Matt! Thank you so much for the $5, Matt. That means absolute world to me. Thank you. I'm sure the people at Muscular Dystrophy Association will very much appreciate that. So look, even this, anything from a $1 donation up gets the lights to flash green, and you know. That's what we're here for, right? Slap's feeling good so far. I think it's, you know, the car's on low fuel now, which is nice. Whoop, scrubbing those front tires. That's okay. Yeah, see that gap's already gone back out to 6.5. Yeah, the old fast in, slow out strat. Come on, grip, grip, grip. Yep, we're good. There's always moments there.
The gap in front is now 7.2 seconds.
Does feel like we might be slightly faster than the car ahead this lap, which is good. But yeah, we're not going to make the 8 laps. If the Porsche is, that would be outrageous.
The gap behind is now 5.8.
Cards in the pit speed way ahead of you.
Fastest lap.
Cool.
You've just done a
Not concerned in this lap. As you all know, I'm
Very
going to
little
step
fuel
away.
left. Box this lap,
Yep.
please, Isaac.
Back in a moment.
Hey, I whacked in a little dodo.
One GT3.
No, it's popped up, Matt. I saw it pop up. I saw your $5 donation. The lights flashed. Thanks so much for that. It's absolutely awesome. Alright, so I'm boxing this lap. Just gotta survive one more lap round. I don't know if anyone's gonna make it the 8 laps. I don't know what the BOP for the other cars is.
The gap in front is now 7.4.
Yeah, so we did manage to go faster than the car ahead last time, but only just. Got to make sure I don't push too hard this lap and overdrive it. We don't have to fuel save, we just got to get it there. GT3 5 seconds behind. When that car floats into that corner nicely, it is a good feeling. Two and a half seconds behind, I can see them in my mirrors now.
Faster car behind. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue
I
flag.
don't think he's racing us for position, but I know what he means.
GT3 1 second behind.
Yep.
Car
on the
right.
inside.
Clear right.
Clear. He was
Okay,
scaring me.
Isaac, we've just cut the track.
Oh, yeah. I was looking in my mirrors then. I shouldn't have been. Ooh. Yeah, you know this one started typing. Not at home at the moment, but looks like we're in a good spot. Yeah, we're holding second, about 7 seconds to the car ahead. We were doing reasonably well, keeping up with the car in first.
The gap in front has increased. It's now around 8.2 seconds.
While we're in their slipstream, but then they pulled a gap and they've just been lapping consistently quickly. Tried saving fuel, that didn't really work, so now we're just on the 7-lap strategy, which is fine. Yeah, just don't think it's worth fuel saving. My laps are getting a bit quicker now. Charlie's about to jump in the car.
The gap behind has now decreased to 7.0 seconds.
Jeff's now 7 seconds behind. He's inconsistent blinking. Got to keep it safe. There's a long race here.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap,
I don't know if I'd call
this
it
lap.
fumes, crew chief, but still got 13 litres in the car. But yeah, not enough to get us home.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 29 Celsius. Keep it within the track limits.
Well, that wasn't off track. Five in an hour, not great. Probably should keep it less than that going forward. Alright. Bit scrappy on the last lap, but it's alright.
We're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 7.1.
Crew chief
You
was
there, Charlie?
exaggerated fuel
I
man.
most certainly am.
Nice. Alright, unboxing this lap.
Copy that.
Oh, alright.
103 litres. Tower
Yeah.
and 4 tyres.
Perfect. Yeah, I've got about 10 litres left at the moment.
Copy. Nick, are you ready on the spreadsheet?
Yep.
Level up.
Nice. Alright.
car's pitting.
I was about to say, is the other car going?
Hit them around, please. Box.
What's your speed? Pit lane speed limit is
Yes,
60
Jeff is in.
kilometers per hour. The car behind's pitting now.
All right, first stint done.
That's a bloody good start. Alright, I'm getting the car.
2
Nice.
litres left.
Now, before I forget,
Engine on. Engine on. Hit window on.
I'm
in
going to
gear.
turn off my auto fueling because I've got that on and I need to turn this off. Off. All right. Cool. All right. First stint done, team. We did it. We survived.
Goddamn. 80.
Nice. Good luck out there.
Thank you. 90.
Oh,
100.
I'm glad to have survived that. Once again, thanks for the likes. Thanks for the donations. Really appreciate it.
They're off. Clear.
Yeah, we're going to be here all 24 hours. I'll be ducking in and out a few times throughout the day, but really appreciate everyone who's dropped by so far. Matt for the donation, all the likes on the stream as well.
Richard's updated.
Thank you, Nick. Any deviations?
It just took 2 minutes longer. That's all.
Copy.
That'd just be the start sequence thing.
That's what I thought. Let's see at the end of the stint.
Oh yeah, we've got our very
Okay, well,
complicated
Gap behind's increased to
stint sheet
9.4.
that we're currently using. Where is the... I want to look it up. So it's tracking how we're doing against what we expect. Cool, so we went longer on that stint than expected. But yeah, we'll see. Oh, I'm gonna just have a little
They
relax.
didn't change driver, that's interesting.
Yeah,
I would have. I absolutely would have.
yeah, double stinting's pretty rough.
Oh, I'm just thinking about his latency issues.
Oh, you mean Jeff? Yeah, sorry, I thought you were
Yeah,
playing on the car
Jeff.
ahead. Yeah.
No, I took a Jeff. I would have got him out of the car. Until he fixes whatever it is.
Yeah, so who are they? The Bean Team. Jeff from California.
The gap ahead is now 6.4.
You'd expect them to have a pretty good connection, but oh well. Whew. It's just yeah, see how Charlie goes. Looks like, yeah, everyone else around us has kind of chosen not to change drivers, which is interesting because, yeah, I was feeling pretty comfortable, but at the end of two stints around here, like, it's a long time to be concentrating. I could feel myself even getting like a little distracted towards the end of that stint, so
Ja, Eigner, der Dachzug ist nicht aufgehalten. Eigner, der Dachzug ist nicht aufgehalten.
I have no idea what that person just said.
Doesn't look like anyone extended.
No.
Nah, it's tough. I don't think I mentioned it while you were here, but Isaac and I were talking, and I was like, yeah, I forgot that this version of Nords is quite a bit of extra track.
Yeah, the extra.
Which makes the fuel save. Well, it's really a pinch
Yeah, and the fact
at the
that
4 hours.
the fact
but
that they
it's tough, yeah.
The fact they gave us like -1 liter of fuel or whatever it was.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah.
So I guess maybe that was it. It's like they realized the BMW could do it.
Yeah.
And they're like, let's just take it down to make sure you can't.
And down on power too.
Yeah.
Well, they dropped like 2 liters out of the Merc.
Oh, did they?
Oh, no, that was the GT3.
But yeah, it looks like whatever they've done, they've, you know, tried to make it so it's almost impossible to go 8 laps.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's doable, but you got to pay for it.
Yeah. Which is unfortunate, because that would have been a nice advantage to be able to go those 8 laps. It would have cut a stint out. But yeah, we're looking at what, 163 laps at the moment? If this keeps up. God, that sounds scary when I'm looking at a different screen. Gotta be careful of that. Whew. So yeah, it looks to be holding 7 seconds. As I said, I was fuel saving for the start of this stage.
Anyway, other remarks, GT3 said that pit cycles, that's for us.
Yep.
Didn't feel like it was worth mentioning at the time. So, yeah. It'll be a bit before they get to us.
Yeah, it looks like
Maybe
that
at
might...
the end of my stint.
Yeah, end of your stint probably, right?
Yeah, that's what it feels. Which I'm not a huge fan of, I'm going to be honest. But I hope.
What, you want them to be at the start of my stint?
Anyone else's. Anyone else's.
I mean, it could be that if they have to pit slightly earlier, that we'll extend it just enough to start of my stint. We'll see.
Yeah. Or they could just all get past in the pits.
Yeah.
That'd be lovely. I'd take that. That's something everyone could be happy with.
I mean, they're pretty spread out.
Yeah, I'm looking at the track map now. It's not like it was.
Are we already down to 9?
Yeah, the Porsche Cups
1,
have just had their
2,
pit cycle by looks.
Copy?
They're on their out laps.
3. Yeah, we're already down to 9, 9 GT4s in this race. What am I looking up here? Yeah, I did realize. So Nick J. Wood, who is I didn't see which car he was in, but he's in one of these he might still be currently in one of the cars. He passed us before. He's a bit further down in the this guy, Twisted Key Racing. He races in the GT3 league I race in. I did think he was looking familiar. So he's in a different class. He's in our he's in the elite class, whereas I'm only in the challenger class in the league. But yeah, I thought that name seemed familiar. Good to see him here. Premier Endurance League represented. What am I doing?
The gap ahead is now 8.7 seconds.
Right, I might depart for a few hours. We'll be back in a bit.
Alright. See you later, Nick.
Cool, see ya.
Good job so far, guys.
Oh, so it's just me and Charlie hanging out. Getting all our stints in. I'll probably go for some lunch after my next stint. Then come back. Yeah, we'll just see how it's all going. And gyro's pretty high in this car, isn't it? So a bit of TV action. Oh, yeah, so nice pink and silver car. I had a brief moment there where I forgot that the 24-hour track does that shortcut, and I thought Charlie had lost it, but looks like, yeah, a good mix of cars in the GT4, which is nice. I feel like all the practice sessions at the start there was a lot of BMW GT4, so I guess that's why we're down on power, because it was just looking like it was quite a bit faster. But yeah, now a good mix. Kind of at that point, yeah, where we're just in a bit of a bubble, and it's going to come down to strategy. Once traffic comes back as well, it's going to be a big one. What was Charlie's last lap? Oh, it didn't count because it wasn't valid. I mean, you might be able to see it. But whew. I'm intrigued to see if iRacing adds the new BMW GT4, the one Jimmy Broadbent
Well, the
and
pit
Super
guy
GT.
said we just ran out of tacos.
Oh man.
Taco Chat's back. Taco's in chat for Taco Chat.
What are you guys talking about? We only need alcohol. Need a taco reset.
I feel like as the day goes on, bants are going to become a thing. So it's currently 5:30 p.m. on track. What time's sunset? Does it say? Weather forecast based.
The gap in front is now 8.4 seconds.
No, doesn't seem to say. But it's June, so whenever sunset is meant to be, it'll be about then. I like this as well. Incident count, team me, 5-5. Yeah, already had a few cars drop out.
Right, I'm gonna let you fly past.
These guys in the pits as well. Few cars in the pits. But yeah, it looks like GT4s are dropping like flies. That is the problem when you're in the first split, like the first session of the day. It does mean that a lot of people will kind of give up pretty quickly, because they're like, oh, we'll just do the 6 p.m. or the 11 p.m. split instead. Which could happen here. What car number are we? 22. Wait for Charlie to get on the straight, say hi, let him know I'm still here. Do. But yeah, it looks like holding steady to the car ahead at the moment. And
Yeah.
definitely gapping the car. Yeah, it looks like you're holding steady the car ahead. Still gapping Jeff behind, so nice
Good.
job.
I'm alright with that.
The gap in front is now 8.7.
This feels like the calm before the storm of just like a gap either side of us. We just got the track to ourselves at the moment, and then chaos will come soon.
It doesn't have to.
No, it doesn't have to.
It doesn't have. I know it will. But people could choose not to.
We've already lost 3 GT4s from the race as well.
Yeah, I think I spotted that. I didn't know it was 4, so maybe one dropped.
No, there's 3 dropped out, one's in the pits.
Alright.
Looks like yeah,
Is that wrong?
Jeff still hasn't managed to set a valid lap. Looking at my thing, I can see the deltas every lap, and his is always just blanked out because, yeah, like, because he's obviously blinking out every single lap. At least he's in a gap at the moment. But yeah, it does look like our race is currently with RSA. Could be with the Bean team as well, depending on how Jeff goes. So 8:51 was my fastest lap. What is car 27? Oops. So we do currently have the well, I think we've got the fastest lap at the moment. Ooh, the blimp view is weird at Nords. And yeah, Charlie should be at least my pace, if not faster. So I would expect us to either hold steady or, yeah, be able to slowly catch up to RSA over this stint. And then we'll see how their next driver jumps in, because Charlie and I are just alternating back and forth throughout the day. Obviously, the sun will start to go down. We'll be driving into the night, I believe. Then we've got Nick and Matt, and then Braden and Bryce, who are going all the way through to the end. So most of my driving will be done at the start of the stint, and then afterwards we're just going to come hang out, have a nice time, and then all the way through till about 9 AM tomorrow morning. I mean, I'll obviously have to sleep at some stage, but... yeah. Whew. How many laps does it think? 7, I think. No, wait. How many? Where's us? Yeah, 7 laps. All right. So it's expecting that 1 stint is what you'll need to get fair share.
The gap in front is now,
which is pretty good.
9.3.
Just depending on like people's availability, we should be fine. I think we're all set to do about 4 stints each. Whew. Let's see what this lap is.
Sector 1 is quick. Sector 2 is 1.1. Off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick.
You're only doing 3, Matt? Ah. I don't know how the stint sheets were worked out. I mean, we could probably find a 4th for you. I mean, that's probably something we can work out as the stints go on. It could be depending on when Braden jumps up as well. Like, you could take Braden's first stint. I think it's because it works out of because the stints are like just over an hour. It's like everyone doing 4, and then there's one person will do 3. Because even looking at Charlie's stints, he's doing 4, but his last stint is only a half stint as well. So yeah, I think that's like that's how it works out. But we'll work it out in the. It'll all, like, I mean, everything's gonna go out the window eventually anyway, right? So we'll see how it all works out. GT3s are starting to get pretty close. Looks like the first few will catch Charlie in this stint, I reckon. So he's done, what, 2 laps of 7. He's on his 3rd lap. So yeah, I reckon the first few GT3s will catch him. Let's just go back to cockpit view. Also, like the mirror in this cockpit view, all I can see is the helmet. Super useful.
The gap ahead is now 8.5 seconds.
Yeah, minute 40. And what sort of lap times are they doing? Let's go. Is that number 15? 8:15. So, yeah, they'll definitely catch. They're quite a bit out ahead, aren't they? 16-second gap. But yeah, so they'll definitely catch Charlie. Maybe a couple will as well, but I guess we'll just play it by ear then. How much? Yeah. Tires are clipped off. Yeah, that's alright for now. Looks like the Bean team has disappeared again, which is nice.
The gap in front is now 8.9.
Looks like you will get a couple of GT3s this stint.
Oh, I think so, yeah. I can see that sea of yellow
Yeah.
working its way towards me.
But at least that's the thing, you'll probably get all the fast, sensible ones at the front. And then the start of my stint, I'll get the dregs.
I don't know. I know for a fact that Colin Queen is not sensible.
Ah, okay.
That is a fact. So it's a wash. It'll be all over the shop, I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a race of the top 3 at the moment. For now, I mean, as I said, we're what? An hour and a half into a 24-hour race, so like lots of stuff still to go. Anything can happen. But yeah, with 9 seconds ahead of us, 12 seconds behind us, we're kind of in the middle. And then, what, 54 seconds to the car behind them. Oh. So, yeah. And lapping, I guess the gap is technically 41 seconds, but we were 11 seconds quicker.
Thank you.
Last lap. So, yeah, GT4 is already pretty spread out. And the fact that, yeah, we've already lost... Oh, did we lose the 4th? Let's, Nope, they're still going. They're back out. So I've only lost 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So I've lost about a quarter of the field already in the first hour and a half. I do wish that maybe, like, you know, it's nice that we've got Porsche Cup cars as well, so that makes it interesting. But it would have been nice to have kind of like, you know, 20 or something GT4s in here. Just so you've got that bigger field and more people you're racing against. But, you know, at the end of the day, you can have a race with as many people as you need. Like, you know, we're currently in a race for the top 3. At the moment, if something was to go wrong, we get out of the back. We're still just chasing down the car.
Temperature's falling. It's now 27 Celsius.
Laps at the line. This is a nice pace.
Yeah. I'm alright with this.
Isaac, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Immediately misses the next corner. Yeah, I'm not particularly pushing hard. I've no intention of at this point.
Yeah.
Just getting into the rhythm and staying there.
Yeah, it's like the car ahead is about half a second, 0.3 of a second. Like, it's pretty much the same speed as the car ahead.
Yeah.
Faster than everyone behind.
Lovely.
Now, as I said, we will be streaming this whole race all the way through the 24 hours. With the way YouTube works, it will have to be done in 3 parts. So after my stints, we'll probably switch to a part 2 around 4 p.m. is the aim there. I think that's when it is. Yep, ends around 4 p.m. And then we'll do another one later in the evening. Go to part 3, and then that'll take us all the way through to the end. We'll be hanging out, having a good time. If you are just joining us, welcome. Good to have you here. Don't forget to give the stream a like. Subscribe as well if you haven't already. And if you find yourself with any spare cash lying around, we are raising money for Muscular Dystrophy Australia today. Well, this year, for the entirety of the year. There's $135 on the board at the moment. There was another, I believe it was $100 or $150 that
9.6 seconds.
that didn't appear on the bar because it was like at the very start. But yeah, the aim is to get the bar to $250 now. That's our kind of what we're aiming for. I also did want to put some challenges up on the wall, like, you know, donation goals, you know, donations over certain amounts, getting certain things and all that. Do you have any ideas for that? I'm all for them. But yeah, the plan is to try and get to $250 donated by the end of the year. So already halfway there, which is outrageous. And yeah, as I said, on the 2nd of June, we've also got the final round of the Premier Endurance League, which I'll be streaming, and there's prize money in that, so I'll be trying to do a big promotion for that one. And any prize money I do manage to come away with will be going straight to muscular dystrophy, so awesome course, doing awesome things. If you find yourself with even a spare dollar, feel free to chuck it that way. The lights, you know, it lights the room up. It's a bit of fun. But otherwise, yeah, just sit back and enjoy. Hope you're having a good time. It's a long way to go. An hour and a half into this 24-hour race. The Bean team has disappeared again. I'm scared that the Bean team's going to reappear in front of one of the GT3s when they're coming through, and it's just going to ruin someone's race.
The gap in front is now 9.0.
Oh yeah, I was just going to... I'm assuming it's not... Oh, there's that scary noise again. I'm just going to restart my race lab to try and fix my relative. And I also wanted to go in here and do... Max cars, yeah, 63, okay. Well. Just a quick restart there, see if that makes things more consistent, because I did realize it was saying 0.0 when I was close. Should be 3 laps in the line. Jeff's back. He's disappearing for long stints at a time. I am very worried that he's going to ruin someone's race, but... I also just realized for some reason on Charles, like Charles got a lump on his head, on his helmet. What's going on there?
9.4 seconds.
You got a shark fin. Has that always been there? How strange. Hello, sir. Oh, there's a roll bar in the way. Maybe that's always been there. But it does look like a bit of a rendering error. Either way, let's not make too much fun of him for it. Probably should fix this view. Yep. There we go.
Thank you.
How strange. What a very strange thing. Alright. How far have we got? 41 seconds to... Colin Queen behind. Yeah, 3 laps at the line.
Copy.
40 seconds to the GT3 behind.
Yay!
So yeah, it's probably another lap.
I'm hoping they're going to catch us here. I think they might.
Yeah.
That'd be really good.
Yeah, that would be really good.
I'd be all about that.
The gap in front is now 9.6 seconds.
See-
We're quickest at the moment.
Nailed it. Matching race pace. It's very good to see. Right. Yeah, 3 laps. So Charlie's done 4 laps now. 3 to go. When he's on 1 to go, I'll duck out, have a bit of a stretch before jumping back in the car. Thought I'd just check on this guy, see how he's going to go catching Jeff. Just going to keep an eye on the GT3 leader as he chases down Jeff.
All good. Yeah, that's going to be spooky.
Yep.
And I'm telling you, that 1.7C license ain't for show.
Yeah. Okay. Who else is in this team? Mike Fowler and Denzel Clarkson. Right on board for a bit with the leader GT3. See how much different it is in a GT3 car. I did a couple of laps in the GT3 here not too long ago. And after driving the GT4 for so long, it just feels so much more on edge. You feel like you're flying. Although like if you've got something like a GTE or a prototype. Well, Bean Team's disappeared.
The gap ahead is now 9.2 seconds.
They've got to be coming up to them pretty quickly. Yeah, 8 seconds. This is going to be terrifying. I thought he disappeared again, but no, he's just around the bend. Hopefully he stays on the track while, like, he doesn't disappear, but we'll see. Jeff just disappeared right in front of him.
Oh, good. Goody.
So yeah, Colin just drove through the gap that all of a sudden appeared. Let's hope that that hasn't ruined... oh no, they've appeared behind and then disappeared again. Terrifying.
The gap in front is now 9.8.
Yep, they've disappeared again. Let's see if they reappear in front of Florian. Does have a couple of cars behind him as well. Like, this is quite a battle. Like, is it scarier that Jeff disappeared in front of Colin, or is it going to be scarier when he reappears in front of this Porsche somewhere? Does look like Colin will get Charlie on the straight. Where are you, Jeff? This is terrifying. Looks like Colin should get you on the straight.
Maybe.
Yeah. I'm currently on the, like, riding with the GT3 behind them, waiting for Jeff to appear somewhere in front of them.
Yeah. You think they have any idea what's coming for them?
I don't
Maybe.
know.
Maybe.
Blue flag.
Alright, at least I'll finish. Good.
Yep.
You're being caught by the GT3 cars.
Positions 2, 3, and 4 are actually pretty close to each other.
The gap in front is now 10 seconds. That lap time was
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Oh, Jeff has appeared and disappeared again. There he is.
God, I can see that. I can see that bullshit on my relative.
Jeff popping in and out.
Yep.
Yep. Alright, let's see what happens here. Alright. Well. Next. And, oh, Jeff's gone again. While there's two people fighting. Jeff is somewhere in this gap. Between these two cars and the car ahead. Jeff exists and doesn't exist. He could appear at any moment. Oof. Schrodinger's Jeff, yeah. Oh, he's behind them. They drove through him. Terrifying. Well. That's enough, Jeff. Charlie's going very well. Having a good stint. Still on 0x. Better than I did. I got 5x on mine.
the gap in front is now 11 seconds.
Keep an eye on the old GT3s behind us. Otherwise, it's going to sit back. This is Charlie's second last lap. So at the end of this lap, yeah, I'll jump up, have a stretch. Tyres are on. 103 litres. Windshield tear off. He's on that underwater internet connection, yeah. Poor Jeff. At least he's gone from our relative for a bit. Paint might update, you don't know. how will I notice the change? If you can tell me what... I mean, I can restart Trading Paint to see if that... Something's happening. Oh, it says no files to download. All the names on the front. I might just, I can quit Trading Paints and start it up again. We'll see. Otherwise, after my next stint, I can always restart iRacing. Just downloading
The gap ahead
something.
is now 10 seconds.
Yeah, so it seems like we're holding steady to the car ahead. G'day, Daniel. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Hope you're having a good day. Nice of you to drop by. Picked a good time. Charlie's got a lap and a half to go. Then I'm going to be jumping back in the car for my next stint. Just trying to keep it safe. Holding down second at the moment, which is nice.
Okay, Isaac. There's a faster class car approaching.
Just keeping an eye on this Porsche for you.
Yep, I got him.
Yes.
Blue flag.
My dude, blinking from that far away isn't telling me shit.
Blue flag.
He's going. Oh,
Car right.
yeah.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Thanks, Jeff.
I wonder if Jeff just took someone out. Let's hope not.
There's a faster class car behind.
Guys behind are fighting, so they're probably going to be pretty aggressive trying to get past.
Yeah, I'm gonna hate this, I know it.
Blue flag.
He's going
On
for
your
it.
right. Clear right.
Pass into the jump. That's bold. Oh, this is going to be so bad. There's nowhere to really pass here.
You gotta wait, my dude.
Yeah.
Sorry. You're gonna have to wait. I will let you by now if you go for it. He's not going for it. Okay. You chose this life, mate. Please don't.
Car left. Clear left.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, of all the places.
Yeah, they had a perfect opportunity, and I was
Yeah.
The gap in front is
ready to
increasing.
help him out there.
14 seconds.
Whatever, we're alive.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, well, hope everyone's having a good day. You got one lap at the line.
Copy.
Tires are on, full tank of fuel, windshield tear off after that. So
Lovely.
I'm just going to step out and have a stretch before jumping back in.
How about it?
Cool.
Under control here.
Yeah. Charlie's got one lap to go. We'll jump in cockpit. You can follow along with him. One lap to go. I'm going to have a quick stretch, make sure I'm all ready. I'm jumping back in the car at the end of this lap, or end of next lap. Till then, keep yourselves entertained, keep the chat up. Feel free to donate some money to Muscular Dystrophy while you're here. But at the very least, if you can give the stream a like, consider subscribing as well if you haven't already. It does really help the stream out, gives it a bit more visibility, which helps us raise more money. So that's what we're here for. We're going to be here for the full 24 hours. But I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Yellow flag. The gap in front has increased. It's now about 15 seconds.
Okay, I am back, chat.
Alright, Isaac, gaining on this car. The gap is 12 seconds.
I don't know why that subscribe thing just keeps going. Is it going to disappear? Please disappear. Okay, it's gone. God. Hope that hasn't been going the whole time. Alright. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Looks like we've lost less than 3 seconds in total to the car ahead in this entire stint. Maybe?
I certainly wouldn't mind another lap of the car in this at this weight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feeling
nice.
good?
Yep.
Oh, I just realized you're going to get the first GT3s again.
Yeah, I know. It's one of them.
Yeah. And then hopefully most of them will pass me in the pits.
Here's hoping. But yeah, I was looking at the guy
Front is now 12 seconds.
as I started the lap, hoping that, yeah, just staying in a little longer for
Yeah.
next right, yeah, but he did not.
Alright, about to jump back in the car. Hope you're all doing well. Just gotta keep it safe. Looks like the sun is starting to get a little bit lower in the sky. Shadows are getting longer. Track is definitely cooling down a bit, which is nice. .30 seconds back to Jeff at the moment. .12 seconds ahead. So yeah, it's starting to become a race between the top two. But we got a long way to go.
Okay, Isaac, faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Blue flag.
Yeah, he's just waiting for the straight.
Yeah, I know. It's...
Right side.
You're Roberto, I apologize. man.
Still there.
I was just
Clear
sweating
right.
on the whole time, thinking, what are you going to do,
Yeah.
Chief? What's it going to be? What's it going to be? What's it going to be? Whew.
Get a bit of a toe down the straight, which is nice. Right, all tyres are checked.
Well, at least we're getting a bit of a toe for our trouble. Take that.
Yep. Add fuel, don't need fast repair, we don't have any.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds. The leader is pitting now.
Boxing now?
Yep, box, nice stint.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Pit limit on.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
You're right to update the sheet. Once you
Yeah, I
jump
will
out.
be, yeah. I've got my laptop right next to me.
Nice.
Alright, let me attend to that now.
Yep.
No optionals. Cool, well, it's 12:57, excellent.
Cool.
And actual lap in. Good. What am I doing?
The car behind is pitting.
Is
Well,
it was lap 14. It's 15 now because it's
yeah, yeah.
line.
In lap was lap 14.
I don't think I need to update anything really.
Cool. They've put their 700 rated driver in.
Yeah, probably wise. All right, engine on, pit limiter on, in gear. Cool. Yeah.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't
You have
cross the
cars
line.
on the
There's a faster car approaching.
outside. Now ahead of you. Next car is 15 seconds behind. Close, close, close. Cold tires. Heavy car. Easy on the outlaps. Give them time to breathe and
Yep.
settle in. Have fun.
Thank you. 7.5 seconds. We've somehow gained on the car ahead. Even just in that pit stop. I don't know if they had a rough run in, slow run out. Either way, got someone to chase down. We don't have to do any fuel saving. I do have to wait for my tyres to come up to temperature though. But yeah, hope you're all doing well. Welcome to my second stint. Seven laps of trying to keep it away from the wall. Trying to catch the car ahead as well. There'll be a little bit of fuel saving, but we're not going to make the 8 laps, so... Definitely not going to be too much. Just trying to keep it safe, keep the car balanced.
Did that gap system implode?
Yeah.
Okay, Isaac, you're reeling. Sardinia, the gap is now 3.0.
Alright, well, Sada ahead definitely seems not as comfortable in the car. This is a chance to pull a bit of a gap here if we can get round them. What was that?
In one. Disregard.
Ah. This is always the interesting thing with endurance races as well. Like, so they've got a slightly slower driver in now, and it's their first stint in the car. But you know, we'll have our like drivers who aren't quite as quick as Charlie and I in a little later on. And so it's just all about staying safe, balancing that. You know, if I can build up a gap here, if I can get past and build up a gap. I didn't like that.
Sardinia is now leading.
I like they're calling him Sardinia as well.
Left side. Still there.
Don't defend this, mate. You know it's not worth it.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Yeah.
Good work, mate. Keep it up.
Mr. AM? Your race. Traffic
All right.
is 10 seconds behind. Then 16, then 28 after that.
Yeah, cool.
It's quite nicely working up. 13, 23s. One's in the grid with equal, so down in traffic. Alright, double light. 2 light leader times.
The gap to Sardinia behind is now 1.0 seconds.
Okay, we've got a build this gap. Conditions are good. Got a reasonably clear track ahead of us. Try and get a zero incident point stint this time round. A little bit rough on my first stint. So we're just going to try and keep it safe. Car is heavy. Rip.
So you're right now at car 16. You're coming up and he's going to be pretty agitated. He was held up behind car 27 previous P1 for a long time.
Alright.
There was a bit of push in there. Still got out alive, but yeah, there you go. That's the news.
Alright, one lap done. Well, nearly.
Hey, they just said they're gonna order more tacos for us.
I love me a taco. It would be nice. I have 15 minutes left for my repair and I want a taco.
You're now in the lead.
Have you changed mics? You've gotten a lot quieter all of a sudden.
Well, maybe I moved further away from it. Hang on. Any better?
Yeah. There's also people chatting about tacos in voice chat. So
Yeah,
racing for position.
Okay, voice chat on. That's the update I had for you.
Ah.
They're ordering more tacos. I didn't want to wait to give you that information, given that it's critical. Okay, car behind. Good. Yeah. Car behind him, however.
The gap two.
Car right.
Braking.
Clear right.
Your right. Consider him on your right.
Right side.
Still there.
Still there. Clear right.
Good. Next car, 7.5 seconds behind.
They're also getting ground beef tacos and steak tacos.
This is making me want tacos. I was just gonna have a wrap for lunch, but maybe I'll go get tacos now. Alright. Back onto Nords. Here we go again, lap 2. Just settling into a rhythm now. Got a bit of a gap behind us, which is nice, so it's just about building that out for the next stint. Building as much of a buffer as we can, because, you know, obviously anything can happen in the 24 hours, but the bigger buffer you have at the start, the better.
Okay, Isaac, there's a faster car approaching.
This is scary.
I'll be like 1 second. He's gonna wait. Open up your right. Right.
On your right. Clear right.
Nice. I thought he was going to dive up the inside for a second there.
No, it looked that way. It's bad out of that. It's fine. Team, who was previously being an absolute hassle to us, is Meatball. Let's check out what happened.
Oh, really? Okay, yep.
Yep.
Alright.
On the back of your car, you really said it. Overcooked it in the last corner.
Ah.
Yeah, oh, you really overcooked it. Bang, in the wall.
Oof.
It's almost wear front on, but not much. Not much.
Sada seems to have gotten a little bit of a... like, feeling a little bit more comfortable now. Still dropping off the back of us, but... I feel like this next bit's probably where we're going to gap them a bit more.
The gap to Sardinia behind is increasing.
Sardinia.
It's now 17 seconds.
The Beam team's dropped way down.
Yeah, they're the ones with the meatballs.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, no, sorry.
I thought you said the Queen team. I thought you meant the GT3.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Team. No, they, that was who I was describing before.
Ah. Careful of that curb.
That was a long race.
Yeah, the fact, you know, they were doing quite well, considering they were so blinky.
Faster car behind.
3 seconds past the car.
It's not where I want to catch back mark, well, have back markers of GT3 catch me, but just see what they do.
right side.
Going for it. Car right, car right, car right, car right.
Watch
Still there,
line,
still there,
clear
still there,
right.
still there.
Moving attention to track limits, please, Isaac.
How's it go?
Feels fine.
Alright.
I don't think I could have gone any further left than I was.
It's not worth it to even try.
Yeah.
He'll do that successfully once or twice, and the third time, forget it. Anyway, got out alive.
Yeah, how's the car look?
I honestly, I don't see any place. That was chasing him at the time. I could see what he was doing, but after the impact, he lost visibility on it.
Yeah.
There was a bit of netcode in it.
Okay.
You got
Yeah,
away with that.
I was trying to hold left.
Yeah. It's a shitty thing to. It's a shitty position to be doing anyway.
Yeah.
And again, it's one of those cases where he had a couple of opportunities to send it,
Yeah.
and it would have been safe. Anyway. Far behind, 18 seconds, 2 of them.
They just sent me a message saying I looked at the replay and it was netcode hit. Sorry, man.
It was netcode, but it would have been a real hit if netcode hadn't interfered.
Man, at least they did say
I
sorry. Like,
Yeah, like I get it, but also you didn't have to force that situation.
no.
Give netcode a chance to be. It'll need to be. You already know it's there. Obviously, otherwise you wouldn't be. Anyway.
He said, hope you don't have too much damage.
Fast with this round of traffic. 13, 14, 16, 17, 19, and 24 seconds.
All right. Well, that was a an interesting lap, to say the least. Let's let's hope we can recover from that, and that we don't have too much damage. I can't tell if the car's understeer or it's just me. I think we're okay.
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Yeah, car feels okay. I was wondering if there was a bit of understeer, but I think it's just me.
Really. Like the front got close to the wall. I mean, there was nothing in it, but I don't think it hit it.
Yeah, the car's fine. We're losing time to our top thing, but we've got a lot more fuel on board as well, so... not losing heaps. Get rid of that, we don't need that. Thanks everyone for dropping by the stream. Been a bit of a chaotic stint so far. If you are just joining, we're currently leading our split. We were in second, but the people who were leading have put in their lower rated driver, so we're lapping quite a bit faster than them. Yeah, which is nice. So we've managed to go, get past them. Had a few chaotic incidents.
Okay, Isaac, there's a faster car approaching.
With traffic. But we think the car's undamaged. It might just be me overthinking things. Most of the time it feels fine. And then occasionally I feel like I've got understeer. But see, through there, that felt fine. Keep an eye on Roman behind.
Approaching on your right. Turn up on the right. Car
Right side, clear right.
Clear. Next car. 2 seconds.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position.
Alright. This is going to be a fun one.
Turn up. Approaching on your left. Car left. Cleared. Next car coming up on your left. Approaching on your left. Car left. Cleared. Next car. Steady. Approaching on your right. Car right. Cleared.
Car behind's a faster class.
Up. Next car. Steady. Looking at your right. Car right.
Car right. Clear right.
Cleared. What? Next car, what's that?
This is getting chaotic now. I think we handled that pretty well. Managed to stay out of trouble there, which is nice.
There's a faster car approaching.
Once again, it's a chaotic spot for cars to pass, but
One second.
let's hope he doesn't do the same thing.
Steady currently. He's looking up your right.
On
Car
your
right,
right.
car right, car right. Car right, still there. Still
Hold
there.
your line,
still there.
clear right.
Well handled.
Whew. Nearly 2 laps in a row.
So I was thinking as he was carving up, I'll do this again. Next driver is 25 seconds. Car 27, car 26 dropping off the stone. Beanting went out very broken car. Back to medium. No, give it a minute. I'm going to take one to coffee. Right back.
Yep. extending our gap, which is nice. Got about 40 seconds on the car behind now, which is good. 22 seconds to Rob, and then we got Mauricio, who is on our lap, which is a bit scary. 3.4k driver in though, so... Alright. I feel like I would have lost some time there to traffic, and we're still doing 8:55, so that didn't look good. There's a bit of car sitting on the road. Was that the car ahead? Did they bonk? They're still moving forward, so who knows what happened there. So yeah, it looks like we're averaging 15 seconds a lap faster than the car behind. So that should give us a decent gap by the end of this stint. Charlie's jumping back in the car after me. All right. Oh, settling in now. Car feels pretty good. I think the damage was just in my head. It was only a 1x that I got for an off-track, so 0x contact, 1x off-track. So yeah, it's just all about trying to extend this gap as much as we can. And run away. That's the line I've been searching through, like searching for there, for ages. All right. Rob's 8 seconds behind. Which means they're probably going to catch me in an annoying spot as well. That's okay. We'll survive.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 25 Celsius. Okay, Isaac. There's a faster class car approaching.
Alright, keep an eye on him. Going for it? Nope.
Wait, unfortunately.
Waiting for the jump again.
He's approaching on your right. Coming up on your right.
On your right.
Car right. Car right.
Clear right.
Still there. Why do you people have to be like this?
3 laps in a row. Forgot to shift down.
There's a faster car behind. He's racing us for position. I don't think we'll get a blue flag.
Come on, Riccio. Zoom past me, please. I don't want to have to deal with you.
Car right. Clear right.
Nice. Right. Got a bit of space now.
Got an update on the Bean team for you.
Oh, yeah.
In a display of motorsports strategy brilliance,
Lap times are pretty consistent.
They,
We're quickest right now.
took the optionals and went back out with a busted radiator and their engine blew up. So, there you go.
Excellent.
It's,
So they just
strategy.
thought they could get away with just fixing the required and then
it's strategy that mere mortals like you and I can only aspire to.
Yeah.
But could never attain, never possess. I could not reach that golden power. 900 years.
All right. Looks to be extending our lead again. The car in third is now out of the race. Well, the car that was in third. So yeah, we're building quite a gap. But, what, less than 3 hours in, still got 21 hours to go. A lot can happen then. Ah, bugger.
Stay between the lines, please, Isaac.
Including me just getting all the off tracks. Alright, once more round the ring. Well, 3 more times round the ring, but, you know, we'll just keep chugging along. Quality seems to be catching P2. Still a 55-second gap between the two of them though. We've stretched our lead to just over a minute. Essentially should buy us a pit stop. Not that we need a pit stop, but... Just a nice casual Sunday drive at the moment. No one really around me. This is the one downside of being in the slower class. You don't really get to overtake anyone. You've just always been overtaken. But that's okay. Let's keep stretching this lead. And hope that, you know, it's enough that we can maintain it for the race. It's now 7 PM track time. nice corner. Managed to do that well. Happy with that one. I do find this GT4 car quite easy to get into the flow with, in terms of, because the way you drive it is you don't want to push it as much. You know, there's a bit more lifting and coasting, gentle on the brakes, that kind of thing. So it does just feel like you're kind of out for a nice drive around Nords. You know, a quick one, for sure. It's definitely a fast car. It just feels comfortable to drive at this pace. The moment you try and overdrive it, yeah, you're going to be in trouble.
You know, they heard your feedback. They're bringing chicken tacos as well.
Taco talk continues at the Nords 24 hour.
I think shredded. Can I have one? You can have as many as you like. Thank you.
That was another fast in, slow out situation. .22 seconds to Florent behind. They'll probably catch us this lap. Looks like the Porsche Cup cars are starting to catch P2. Right, 2 more laps at the line.
Alright, Isaac, there's a car exit in the pits, heads up.
Plenty of room. I know that car's going out after a meatball, so be wary. We don't know how much it's been repaired.
I was going to say, it looked like it had been repaired fully. I think it seemed fast enough, but then maybe not.
Yeah, this can be deceiving. I think they've been in the pits twice now, this team. I'm reasonably certain. Maybe not. Last repairs for 30 minutes. But then they've gone in again. So yeah, I think I was right. Twice around repairs now.
Oof, that's rough.
Good.
Car's feeling good. It's a 1.7k driver, and we're doing about the same pace. He's definitely faster on the straights in the Porsche Cup car, but he's either not confident or carrying damage through the corners. He's starting to pull away now. Starting to get those sunset rays. Just make sure I keep concentrating. One thing I got to be careful of, this is my last time lap. I don't want to be pushing too hard that I overdrive the car and bin it. Car's feeling good, so it kind of encourages you to push a little bit. And if you push too much, then obviously you're gonna put it in the wall. And we don't want that. Car doesn't seem to be catching me too quickly, which is nice. Oop, that's the line. I don't think I lost too much time through there. That was actually okay. Yay, another lap where we're not getting overtaken at the jump. That was loose. A little curb there really kicks you. We're good. Alright, one more on the line.
Copy that. You just missed an airplane crash at the last corner. Two people going side by side, expecting things to be different.
Oof.
Good work.
Alright, last lap.
That's the fastest lap. You've just done an
What was that?
8:50.9 seconds.
Oh, I
Okay,
forget.
Isaac, we're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap.
They think I'm the
this
person
lap.
who was in the accident, and I'm just like, oh, I was spectating the incident, Chief.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's like, steady on, bro. Also, you caused that.
He still thinks we're involved.
I think so.
We're obviously pretty beat up. Both cars in the pits at the moment.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah.
They're not in our class anyway.
Yeah, I assume so.
Also assassin. I saw it coming and I'm just like, yep, that's not going to end badly, and then it didn't end well at all.
There's a faster car approaching. They're on our lap, so there'll be no blue flag.
Anyway, this guy's on lap. Whatever. He's on our lap. Oh, no, that's right.
Yep.
Right side.
Car right. Clear right.
So hoping you give me a bit more of a tow, but oh, all right. That's our in lap.
You're leading.
Built a reasonably good lead out at the moment. Still a long way to go in the race though. Team in a second definitely has some quick drivers. So, yeah, it's definitely not over by any means, but
There's a faster class car approaching.
it's nice to have this gap. You know, it's the Nordschleife. It's a race of attrition. The car behind is surviving just as well as we are at the moment. Currently got a little bit more pace, but that doesn't count for much in the long run.
One second.
That'll probably get me up the hill, which is okay.
He is looking to your left. We have a left.
Car left. Clear left.
Are they the people that bumped us off?
No.
I can't even remember what the
No,
car.
they were that was a white car. White beam. It was a white Beamer, and it had Aaron thing. Yeah, sponsor. Whatever. Make-A-Wish Foundation.
Okay. A little bit of grass there.
Just had a warning for cutting the track.
Ah. So I think we get about 15 incident points each. I've used 9 of mine. One of them wasn't my fault, but the rest have been.
Very little fuel left. Hit this lap. In this lap.
Once again, crew chief being very cautious with the fuel numbers. Alright, a few more corners to go. Tricky bit of the track, but we're so close to being 2 minutes up. I mean, we might be by the time Charlie comes out, but we'll see. Alright, boxing this lap.
Copy that. Pit stop has been reviewed. It is full tank, power off, 4 tires.
Nice.
penalty every time.
Alright, another stint done. My butt's quite sore already. .36 seconds away from being lapped by Porsche Cup.
Alright, what's up? Stint. Alright, in.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
On schedule.
What was that?
In and lap 21 on schedule.
Yep, cool.
EMT actual ends. I mean, our in time is arguably 2 a.m. GMT. Probably mark that as it is.
Oh yeah.
2 a.m. So a minute ahead.
Oh, but it's when
2
you
litres remaining.
come out, isn't it?
I don't know.
I think Nick mentioned you meant to time it from when you leave the pit lane.
Nick. Help. Pit limit is on. 33 seconds of optionals.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah. So.
That'll just slowly tick. The car felt fine if you don't want to take them.
Yeah. No. I'm not going to take them.
Yeah.
I mean, they are burning down now.
Yeah.
So
They'll just slowly.
We'll knock a bit off. This is one of those cases where if I thought we could double stint a set of tires, that'd be pretty helpful because we could really kick it down. I'm underway.
Nice. Good luck. Cold tires.
Your exit
full
is
tank.
clear. Watch the
What?
white line.
No, not lovely. Bad. But thank you for letting me know. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah, so the actual end was at 2:01 a.m. Perfect. We're perfectly on schedule at the moment. Alright, well. Let's see what car 27 does. They're just coming into the pits now.
Sardinia, behind is pitting.
Yeah, so the car behind just entered the pits.
Yeah. Curious to see if they keep the driver in.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on that, then I'll probably go grab some lunch.
Yep. Sounds good.
Alright, that's another stint done, chat. We're just keeping an eye on the car in second to see. Looks like they're doing a. Yeah, they're changing drivers.
Yeah. Sensible.
What car are they? Blah, blah, blah. What happened to the previous P2? No, these are people who are winning, or who were winning. Yeah, so they're gonna have to put that person back in at least one more time. So this is the Porsche that was winning. If you're talking about, yeah, these are the previous P1. They just they put their lower rated driver in for a stint. So they're 3 drivers and their lowest rated one is 7K, about 700. So they're just quite a bit slower. About anywhere from 15 to 25 seconds a lap slower than I was. So we pulled out 2 minutes over the course of that stint, and now Charlie's in the car. Hopefully we can maintain this gap. Wait for Charlie to get. So yeah, new driver in the car in P2 is 2.5k rated. Your gap is
Copy.
2 minutes, so plenty of space.
Should be able to maintain that. Is it the same driver as before or a different
No,
one?
new driver.
All right. Let's see how he turns out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some lunch. I'll be back before my next
I've had
stint.
it. All good.
Right, chat.
See you soon.
I gotta go take a lunch break. I gotta eat something. Or else I'm gonna starve. Once Charlie's done with his laps, I'll be back in. I'll probably be keeping an eye on the stream, but yeah, otherwise I'll see you shortly. Bye.
Thank you. Beep beep.
Jesus, Charlie, get it together.
Okay, Isaac, there's a faster class car approaching. We're currently setting the pace.
Yeah, pretty accident prone. Guys are making me so nervous. I just want to get rid of him. Go on, now's the time. Please go for it. Thank you.
Right side. Clear right.
And then if you could not have an accident for half a lap, I'd be grateful. Also, I don't want to be catching you in the corners, my dude. Why? Best believe it's going to be a fuel save lap for a bit.
faster car behind. This guy's their class leader.
Good man, thank you very much.
Right side. Clear right.
That lap time was 8:54.1. Your sector 2 and 3 times are good. Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Okay, Isaac, lap times are pretty consistent.
Come on, Nate. Let's steer it properly.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Thank you for being patient.
On your left. Clear left.
Guess who's back, chat? It's me. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Things seem to be going pretty well.
Yeah, I've flubbed up turn 1 twice now, but otherwise. Traffic's been reasonably kind.
Nice. We've got a new P2 as well.
We do.
And 3 laps at the end of this one. Cool. Well, hope you're all doing well, chat. Hope I didn't miss anything too exciting. All seems to be going pretty well. Looks like, yeah, the first of the cup cars have passed us. How many cars we got left? Or how many
Do
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 23 Celsius.
focus on doing these corners right.
Thank you.
Do you know what happened to car 27?
No, I'll take a look.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that who's dropped out? Is that what I'm saying? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, and then these people are back in the pits. Car 27. Let's see if anything happened to them or if they're just slow. They got traffic. Still got traffic. That's the car that's in the pits. Well, they braked on the racing line, so that's one thing, but... Do-do-do. I think they're just slow. Ah. So that's not great. What car number is this? 92. Where's Charlie? I'll tell him on the straight. So car 27, I think, is just slow for the most part, but they did get backed into by car 92, which is in the pits at the moment. Car 92 put themselves very much in the wall right down the bottom of the hill at the sharp U-turn left-hander.
Oh, that's on brand for them.
Yeah, and then reversed back into car 27 as they were trying to squeeze past.
Grand.
Yeah, so they didn't hit the wall or anything, but they might be carrying a touch of damage.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think for the most part, they're actually just not that quick.
Except the
quick
one
driver, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like their last laps have just been, since their outlap, it's just a 9:10 and a 9:20.
Copy that.
Hold your racing line. Don't try and give me your own.
We're setting the pace. Your lap time was 8:53.
Nice time. 3 laps to go.
I hold the racing line, then I hold you up, mate. Don't know what you're talking about.
Who knows what they're on about. So 3-minute gap out the front now. P2. Where are they going at the moment? They've gone through the carousel. So yeah,
Around the outside me there, were you, mate?
we've got quite a bit of a gap at the moment, but there's a long way to go in this race. A lot can happen. We've got
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
What's going on here? Who's he talking to? There's no one around him. I like the fun little koala thing. That car will get past him on the straight. So that's P2 that we're currently racing. So they're on the straight now. Where are we? Heading down the hill.
All right, Isaac. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
I assume you see the guy behind you.
I see him.
Nice. He's going for it.
Clear right.
I do not approve.
Nah. At least he went from the inside, like he stuck his nose out there from the start and you knew he was going to do it.
I knew it was coming. I knew I wasn't going to like it, but I knew it was coming.
All right, we're nearly at 20 hours. Sorry, we're nearly at 20 hours to go. So we are extending. Charlie's due in at about 1:05 p.m. Yeah, that seems about
Yellow
right.
flag.
Yellows. And that's a bit up the road, 20 seconds.
Yeah. Checking.
I think it's cleared now.
Yeah. It was the leader of the Porsche Cup. They
Yeah,
had
I
a
thought
spin.
They alright?
Yeah, just a spin. Car looks
Alright.
clean.
Because that guy was really patient.
Yeah.
So, I'd be sad to see him go off.
All the first place people in a row on the relative at the moment.
Yep.
It's a fun little coincidence, all being, yeah. We do need the, probably not gonna happen. We need the GT3 car to get past the Porsche Cup car while we're still in this formation.
Hello,
Hello.
Hello.
How you going?
Pretty good.
hello. Good. I'll let Isaac give the race update. Otherwise I'll start missing apexes.
Yeah, so Charlie's got 2 laps after this one, before I'm back in. Currently 3 minutes and 12 seconds ahead of P2.
Right. 3 minutes and 12.
Yep.
Oh, they're going back to their 700 rated.
No, it's a different team in P2 now. Quality Control Racing is in P2.
What happened to the Porsche?
Looks like they've dropped down to P4. They're just off the pace.
Here and there.
So it looks like they've got 1 fast driver and 2 slower drivers. Currently lapping 13 seconds a lap faster than P2. P3 seems to be pretty quick at the moment. Slothly does it. They were 3 seconds slower than us last lap.
And what time are we looking at local at the moment in terms of we're transitioning to not soonish, aren't we?
Yeah, it's 8 p.m. track time.
It is European summer, so it gets dark really late. I think like 11ish is when it starts getting dark.
Yeah, alright.
Like it gets dark before then, but it's just twilighty. It doesn't get real dark until that time. Open to being wrong.
Oh, alright.
But at the moment, yeah, there's still long shadows here and there.
So yeah, cruising along, having a good time. Yeah, quite the gap back to P2, but anything can happen. It looks like so far as well, yeah, we've been spot on our stint timers as well.
Mm.
I think we're carrying a few optionals from when we got run off the road by a car lapping us.
By Make-A-Wish Foundation.
Yeah.
I've got a wish.
Well,
Run me off the road.
I was about to say that's not our wish.
Is it
No.
not leaving the pits?
No, it is not.
How's the traffic been? Fairly well
We're
behaved?
setting the pace.
Yeah.
You only remember the bad ones. There's been, I mean, Isaac got, I don't know what the corner complex is called, but you know what I'm talking about.
The jump.
The jump, and then the periphery of it 3 times in a row, traffic-wise. And, yeah. No, not fun.
Yeah, it is what it is. It's kind of stuff like.
I think the Porter Cups were the most worrying.
They've been alright.
Yeah, I think we've also lost at least four GT4s already.
Oh, I think it's more than that.
GT4s?
Yeah. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 retired, 1 with a black flag.
Yep.
Who don't seem to be connected at all, so I guess they're about to retire.
Yeah, right, so we're down to a field of 8.
Yep.
That's a bit disappointing, but at least it's still going.
Yeah. Oh, maybe we're down to a field of 7. Looking at my race lab at the moment. Once TRH actually leave. They're 25 laps down and no one's connected. They haven't fully retired.
What's happened to car 3 based on you? Or is that just because he keeps DCing?
No, I think they've been involved in quite a few incidents now.
Yeah. They were the guys who
They were the Blinky boys.
they caved in the front end later on in the race. Took the optionals and went out with a busted radiator. Guess what happened next?
Bang.
Bang! Rag and bang!
Just catching up on what's been going on with the Bean team. Yeah, they're having quite a few incidents, aren't they? Oh well. They're back alive now. Okay. Oh, yeah, so there's still a bit of sun about. Looks like the sun will start to properly set during my stint. One more lap after this, yeah. One more lap after this one, then I'm jumping back in. Slowly pulling away from the car behind again. But yeah, it looks like Slothly Does It is catching up to the Quality Control Racing. Battle of the furry tree creatures. Looks like pit cycles for GT3s happening. Charlie's got some good pace. Which is nice. Yeah, it's just all about being consistent. So I'm jumping back in the car, then I think it's Nick and then me for my last stint. And then that'll be me done driving for before the race, unless I need to jump back in for any particular reason. But I'll still be here to hang out. You know, I'll take a little break, go for a walk and stuff. Obviously need to sleep at some stage, but I'll just be here to hang out, have a good time, watch what's happening in the race. And yeah, hopefully keep the car in one piece and, you know, keep it in first, which would be nice. Hope you're enjoying the stream. For anyone new here, welcome. Good to have you here. Oh. We will be here for the full 24 hours, just hanging out, having a good time. Oh. Just making sure I'm stretching. Yeah. I'm intrigued to see if they're going to put their fast, like, who else has quality got with them? Because they're going fast at the moment. Oh, sorry, Slothly. Ah, Slothly's got a lot as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. So they've got 6. Which is the same as us. Yeah. RSA's doing the 3. And then Quality, number 63. They've got 4. But it looks like we've got 2 people doing it for now, and then yeah, they do have quite an international team. So yeah, well, it'd be interesting to see how this plays out over the course of the whole race. Probably should be watching Charlie rather than these guys, right? Morning, Jelly. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Hope you're having a good day. Ooh. Sorry for the squeaky chair. How's the race? Yeah, race is going pretty well. We started second in on the grid. After the first stint, we were about 8 seconds behind first place, still holding second. The car behind us in third was kind of keeping up but having a few blinking issues. Charlie jumped in the car, and then when I jumped back in, the car in first place put in their slower driver, or a slower driver, and we managed to get past them. And then since then, it seems like a few teams are cycling through their slower drivers while me and Charlie are still in the car. So we're currently 3.5 minutes ahead of the car in second. But, you know, it's still a long way to go. What? Just over the 4-hour mark. So I'm about to jump back in the car after this lap.
We're quickest at the moment. You've just
Nice
done
lap.
8:51.7 seconds.
Yeah, it is pretty huge. Yeah, so race is going well so far, but still a long way to go. Problem with being this far ahead is it takes ages before we can see how much faster we were per lap. Looks like the car in P3 Slothly does it. They're kind of keeping pace with us at the moment. They're about 3 seconds a lap slower, but around Nords, you know, that's not heaps. So we'll we'll see. It could be that they've got a lot of fast people coming up. But yeah, so for the moment we're just dealing with traffic. I got run off the road once by a car overtaking at the jump. They squeezed me right to the side, then banged into me and kind of launched me. It was netcode, but it was still a very, very aggressive move. Bounced across the grass a bit. Maybe tapped the wall, or got close, but I don't know. It was 33 seconds of optional repairs. We got some of it paid down in the last pit stop. But yeah. Doesn't seem to be affecting the car. The car still feels straight, still going as fast as it needs to. Don't think we're down on top speed or anything. There's a couple of moments where it felt like it was understeering, but that could have just been me. But yeah, lap 28. Also just double checking that I am back in next. Yep, I am. And then Nick, and then me again. Psyching myself up. It's easy to just like get into the zone, you know, feel a bit sleepy. Keep up the water intake. It's a nice day outside and I'm stuck inside, not stuck inside racing, like I enjoy doing this. But it was tempting when I walked out before to just go for a little walk. I might do that after my next stint, or at least when I finish. Just take a break, get out of the house, see some sunshine today before coming back and hanging out. Yeah, it looks like this gap will definitely be over 3.5 minutes by the time Charlie comes in. They're just coming to the line
behind.
now.
He's class leader. Blue flag.
So 9.2 seconds faster than P2 that time. Keep an eye on this. Denzel seems reasonably smart.
If I can do it.
Yeah.
Clear right.
Yep, I'm alright with that.
Yep. Yeah, Denzel seems alright, actually.
Of course he is, his name's Denzel. Just get points right away.
Yeah.
What was I going to say? Oh yeah, be aware that you're going into golden hour, Isaac, so...
Yep.
All my preferred braking markers... Actually, it's not so bad now, but before they were invisible, so...
Yeah.
I had to use the ones I don't like.
Alright. 103 litres, yep. Windshield tear off, all 4 tyres. Pit stop set up. Should be good. And then yeah, out we 7 laps. We realised we can't save enough fuel to do 8 laps. Our original plan was to try and make it 8 laps on a fuel tank. You need to average 12.7 for the whole stint. In my first stint I tried fuel saving and was managing, I got one, it was like 12.68 and a couple of 12.77s, where it's just never going to work. So we're not fuel saving anymore, we're just doing 7 lap stints. Everyone else is as well. So it will mean if everything goes perfectly, which, 24 hours, that's never the case, we'll have a 4-lap stint at the end rather than a 7-lap one. But that's fine. I also believe Charlie has not got a single incident point yet, so I've got all 9 from the team. Is that correct? Yeah. Incident count. Team, me. One of them wasn't my fault, but 8 of them were. One of them was when I got pushed off the track. But yeah, you'll see Charlie will come in. He's got 14.5 litres at the moment. So we've been using about 13 litres a lap. This is where I got pushed off. I got pushed pretty much into this fence on that side. But yeah, can't be helped sometimes. Looks like we've got quite a bit of clear track. Everyone's pretty spread out at the moment. Most of the traffic is GT3s, because there's 30 GT3s in this race. 10 Porsche Cups, but I don't know how many are still going. And there's 7 or 8 GT4s left, so... Started with 12, which is a pretty small field size, but with this many classes that happens. There are other splits that have touring cars and GT86s or GR86s in them, but not ours. Alright, awesome stint.
Yep, I'm happy.
Pit stop is set up, full tank of fuel, 4 tyres.
Lovely. Is someone ready on the spreadsheet?
Nick, you ready on the spreadsheet?
If not,
I'm in the car doing warm up.
Oh, okay. I'll get ready.
It looks like it's going to be pretty close anyway, maybe 1 minute short, but... Alright, about to jump back in the car. And there we go, 28 laps done.
Speed limiter on.
Speed limiter on.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
In.
So 305, 105. Yeah, we might be 1 minute ahead of schedule, but we'll see.
God, stopped.
Right, car's on, pit limiter's on.
Pretty much on the bang on the mark, nothing to do.
Nice.
And I'm following the wrong car.
Optionals at 11.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
Car approaching, needs to be clear now.
Alright, let's go. Is that car ahead of me missing a boot?
Yes.
Cool. Alright, here we go. Back on the track. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. If you are, and you haven't liked the stream already, don't forget to give it a like. Got a fair bit of clear track ahead of us now. Looks like we might have one GT3.
By the
catches.
books, by the regulations, that car is underway.
See where we get to before the car behind jumps in the pits, because they should be pitting this lap. I'm going to try and not get incident points this stint. That's my goal. I feel like I've kind of used my allocation. Got 100 before we get a drive-through, but you know, I want to leave them as much as possible, given I've already taken 9 myself, 10% of them. And I've still got 2 stints to go. Alright, it's time to settle in. Have a nice little time.
Berwick behind is pitting now.
Yeah. Car's still coming up to temp. See what sort of times we're doing compared to everyone else, if they're switching drivers as well. Be careful of that curb. Nice. Key is with this car to not rely on the ABS too much, just be gentle on the brakes. Soft braking over longer zones seems to treat this car better. Alright. Up we go. See, it looks like the first 4 cars are still, like, on the same schedule. We're all on outlaps. Even car 6 is. It's just pace difference at the moment. We're all keeping it reasonably safe, which is nice.
Isaac. There's a faster car approaching.
Crunch. Watch them pass me at the jump again. They might get me before then. Get me before then.
On your right.
Outside.
Clear right.
Cleared. Went for then.
Interesting. But, oh well, he got past. Big crunch on the jump. Probably should have taken that a bit nicer. Through the roller coaster. Oh. That'd be the sun.
That would be
God, that crunch on the suspension. Alright, 1 lap done. Let's hope that we can just keep this up. Hold it in 5th. Hold it in 5th. Right. Yeah, so as the sun starts to set, oh, it's getting clearer. That was a bit too late on the brakes there. Didn't want that.
Okay. Done. You're right if I step out and get some lunch on it?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I'll be back before.
Yep.
There's a faster class car approaching.
That was confusing because there's a GT4 car, but then we do have a GT3 coming as well. Just taking it easy for now. I feel like this GT3 will get me before we end up on Nords. Should make it easier for them to overtake. They'll probably even get me on the straight.
On your right. Clear right.
That was half my mistake. But that's alright. Now lapped 5th place. Because that was them coming out of the pits. Whoa. Someone's just donated some money. Thank you. I will check that as soon as I get on the straight. So for anyone else just dropping by, we are raising money for charity this stream and the entire year. Or was that just a sub? That might have just been a new sub. Anyway, thank you for the sub. I can't tell the colours when I'm racing. But while I've got this, we are raising money for Muscular Dystrophy Australia this year. So there is a donation link pinned to the top of the chat. Any money donated goes straight to Muscular Dystrophy. I'm a huge supporter of them. Try and raise money for them every year. We're aiming to get to $250 by the end of the year, or $250 on that bar. There is already, you know, we're already a lot closer than that, but some of the donations didn't show up on the bar, so the new goal is $250 on the bar. Thanks for the subscription, DC. Very much appreciated. But yeah, so all the support for the stream, any money that I make from streaming goes straight to Muscular Dystrophy, including any prize money I get from sim racing, which, you know, isn't really anything at the moment. But there's a chance that on June 2nd that will change. I've got the final round of the Endurance League I'm in with prize money, and we're currently leading the championship, so if we win that, that'll go straight to Muscular Dystrophy. But yeah, if you want to, any donations that go through the link, go straight to them, and it's hugely appreciated. No pressure though, you're more than welcome to sit back and enjoy the stream. Even being here already supports them, so thanks everyone for dropping by. Hope you're having a good stream. Oh, careful there. Now, can we get... I think we should be able to get, depending on who's in the car, we might be able to get this gap to 4 minutes by the end of my stint. That's my little mini goal. I mean, I don't want to be pushing the car too much. That's just going to make us slower, so let's try and, you know, edge it out where we can. We'll have to see how fast the current people in the car are in quality. And in slothfully does it. Because they seem to be battling at the moment, so they're a fair way behind us, but that's probably the battle that we're looking out for. Trying to stay ahead of. The bigger gap we can build, the more mistakes we can make. Ideally we don't want to make any mistakes, but you know.
Blue flag. Alright, Isaac, there's a faster class car approaching.
They're probably going to go up the inside of me here.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Good morning, Mum. Thanks for dropping by the stream. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're having a great day. Quick race update for you and for anyone else joining. So Charlie qualified the car in second place, just behind first. The car in first was car number 27. I'm not sure what position they're in at the moment. I started the race. We started off pretty well, kind of switching between second and third. The car that was in third place was blinking a lot, so we were pretty careful around then. But the car in first kind of managed to get away, pulled about, I think it was an 8-second gap, after my first stint. And then when Charlie got in the car, it drifted out to maybe like 11 seconds, so he only lost 3 seconds to them in his entire stint. And then when I got back in the car the second time, they switched drivers to someone who seemed to be quite a bit slower. So we managed to get past them and start building a gap. And since then we've just been slowly but surely building a gap away from the cars behind. Having a reasonably clean race so far. Let's hope we can keep it that way for as long as possible. It's a long way to go. Yeah, we've got a gap of about 3 minutes and 45 seconds at the moment to the car in second. We're all on the same cycle in terms of pit times. We're doing about 7 laps a stint. Not possible to fuel save to 8, so we're not doing too much fuel saving or anything. Doesn't look like this gap is growing that much. So it looks like Quality and Slothley might have fast drivers in the car now. We'll see when we get to the line. But yeah, this is my third stint. Nick's jumping in the car after me, and then I'm jumping back in for one more stint. And that'll get us to about 4 PM, maybe 10 past 4. And then that'll be me done driving for the 24. I'll be here hanging around and, you know, hanging out, watching the race, seeing how things are going and stuff. But if everything's going well, I'll be done driving by about 4 PM. But you know, it's a 24-hour race, anything could change. I could end up back in the car, who knows. Right. 8:54 first time lap. It's pretty good with full fuel. It's always that balance in these things of you definitely don't want to be pushing the car too much. It does take a while for the relatives to update because they are behind us by 3 minutes or so. So we've got 5 laps to go in my stint, including this one, which we're just starting. With a lap taking just under 9 minutes on average at the moment. So 8:54. I think our best lap is an 8:50. There's been people lapping, you know, around the 9-minute mark, so our pace is pretty good. We have 9 incidents so far. They've all been off tracks by me. One of them I was pushed off by a car overtaking, like one of the faster class cars overtaking. Managed to keep it mostly out of the wall. We ended up with about 33 seconds of damage. We've been slowly repairing it every pit stop. So I think we're down to 11 seconds of optional repairs now. Car feels fine. We're not struggling for pace or grip or anything. But we technically have some damage. And the sun is starting to set. So, as you may notice as well, there's no there's no lights on this track, so it's going to get very dark once the sun does set. It's European summertime, so it sets pretty late. It's currently 8:52 track time.
Car behind's a faster class.
Yes. Are they going to go for it?
Perfect.
Left side.
He's on your left.
Clear left.
Clear.
Nice. Kind of missed that. G'day Ollie, smashing the lads, kid up. Good work. Checking another day of packing ahead, this time the rig. Oh no. It's always a sad day when you got to pack up the rig. I'm going to have to do that
Next
soon as
traffic
well.
is 6 back.
Cool. Yeah, I'm holding off on packing my rig for as long as possible. I mean, it should be another month or so before I have to pack it, but I know the day is coming. But yeah, thanks for dropping by the stream. Always good to see you. Hopefully you'll be around for the next Enduro. Gutted you had to miss this one. Yeah, so only 2.7 seconds faster last lap around. They've got quick drivers in. So as I said, our fastest lap is an 8:50, but that's low fuel towards the end of a stint. So 8:54 is an opening timed lap. You know, pretty happy with that time. So we're not pulling away as fast as we were. But as they start to battle, well, hopefully they battle and they don't just work together.
Blue flag. Okay, Isaac, there's a faster car approaching.
Quick behind, half a second, yep.
On your left.
Going on your left.
Hold your line. Clear left.
He started backing out.
Yeah. Yeah, if he was directly behind me, I wouldn't have lifted, but because he was off to the side, I assumed he was going for it.
That's where he was, and then he hit the brakes.
Yeah. Oop. It's not the line through there. God, the little slide the car does through there is always terrifying. But it feels good when you get it right. It's just like this whole section where you're just jumping from side to side. Nice. All right. Keep trekking along. So yeah, RSA Motorsport Old School, they're the people who were winning. So it looks like they've still got a slower person in their car at the moment.
Traffic 3 seconds back.
Yep. It's alright, they should get me on the GP track.
We're currently setting the pace. It's a faster car approaching.
Are they going to go up the inside? Apparently not.
On your right.
On your outside.
Clear right.
Clear.
That was a bit of a mistake from me into that. Just driving in my mirrors. Just wasn't sure if they're going to make a move, so braked later than I should have. That's alright. Track's starting to cool down now, which is nice. Gives that little bit of extra pace. Ooh. Car gripped up a bit there, more than I wanted it to. Don't want that. That's alright. We're okay. We're alive. Slowly pulling away from the cars ahead again. Holding that 4.5 second gap between them pretty well as well. So it seems like they're having a good little race. See how far around the lap we can get before. Well, it also looks like they're on the back straight now.
Okay, Isaac, there's a faster class car approaching.
Alright. Once again, driving in my mirrors when I shouldn't be. Spending too much time looking at the relative.
There's some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position.
Oh, they are fighting for position. God, this is gonna be chaos. Oh no, it should be okay. We'll make it through this and then they'll get me up the hill.
Right side. Clear right. On your right.
As well.
Clear right.
Next time, 3 second back.
Nice. Give me a little drag up the hill.
Faster car behind.
Right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
That's a fun little battle they've got going on there. 3 cars separated by just a few seconds this far into the race.
Right side. Clear right.
G'day Drox. How's it going? I've seen your message, but I'm going to wait till I'm on a straight to read it properly. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping by the stream. Looks like we've got a bit of a gap before the next bit of traffic, which is nice. Oop, too much speed. I always get tempted to read chat at this bit, and that's always a mistake, because it's flat out, so you think you can take a break, but it's very much not, not that sort of place. Crunch. Waiting for the straight is fully understandable. Look, I nearly made it to the straight. How's the driving going? Yeah, it's going pretty well. Nearly 4 minutes ahead of the car in P2 at the moment, but there's a long way to go in this race. It's just been, yeah, Charlie and I switching back and forth at the moment.
How many laps you got?
To be 3 at the line. So yeah, we're doing all right. Having a pretty good race so far. Just dealing with traffic. We've been pushed off the track once by a faster car, overtaking us at a silly spot. There's a bit of netcode in it, but it was still a bit of a silly overtake that they did. Besides that, kept it pretty clean. Just another 18-ish hours. Yeah, 4 minutes is definitely a lead. Yeah. Yeah, there's a long way to go.
Your lap time was at 8:53.7.
Yeah, so it looks like a couple of the teams behind had some slower drivers in. They're definitely faster than they were now. Like, we were lapping about 10 seconds a lap quicker than the cars behind. Maybe even, sometimes even 20 seconds a lap quicker. And the cars behind now, it's been like 2 seconds, 3 seconds, kind of around there. It looks like P2 and 3 are now actually battling. There's a 1.5 second gap between them. So that's either going to mean that they'll work together and maybe even catch up. You know, like save some fuel or use the draft and leapfrog each other down the straight, but we'll see. I mean, it could also mean they start battling and losing a whole bunch of time. But yeah, for now, we're just out here doing what we can. Trying to just keep it clean. So I've got this stint and then one more stint to go, with Nick driving in between, so 3 laps including this lap, then Nick will jump in the car. 7 lap stints at the moment. And then yeah, and then I'll jump in for another 7 laps, and then that's me done. Once I've finished my stints, I'll probably take a break, go for a walk. Get out of the house for a bit, and then come back, we can hang out into the evening. Have some top bands, have a bit of fun. Don't do that. That's not where the track goes. Skipping across the inside of that curb there is terrifying. It feels like you're getting airborne and just sliding out, but I don't know, sometimes it allows you to carry a bit more speed. But yeah, hope everyone's having a great afternoon, morning, evening, wherever you are. Thanks for dropping by and supporting the stream. If you are enjoying yourself, don't forget to give the stream a like. It does really help things out. Consider subscribing as well if you haven't already. I do have a sub goal of 250. I don't know where we're at the moment. I know we're 240 something, but getting to 250 would be an awesome milestone by the end of the stream, if we can make that happen. Go tell all your friends that, you know, this is the best Nords 24 stream out there, right? And we'll bump those sub numbers up. We're also raising money for muscular dystrophy, for anyone who's just joining. So the goal is to get to $250 by the end of the year. So we've got quite a while to do it, but that's the plan. There's a link to donate pinned in the chat. Even $1 is like goes a long way. So
Okay, Isaac, there's a faster car approaching.
every bit of money donated makes the room lights flash, so that's a bit of fun. If you just do it with the bands. I was also planning on having goals of, like, you know, if you donate X amount, something happens, you know. We're looking at repainting the car or like adding something to the car.
1.5 seconds back.
Yep. But I haven't really worked that out. But if you have any ideas for that, let me know and we can look at making that happen.
Car right.
On your
Clear
right.
right.
Sleep.
But otherwise, just sit back, enjoy the stream. We're here for a good time, have a bit of fun. And yeah, we'll be here for the full 24 hours. We will eventually have to switch to a part 2. And then eventually a part 3, but for now, we're just here hanging out, having a good time. Oh, that was not my best version of that corner.
There's a faster class car behind.
Other 1.5 back.
Yep. Crunch into the carousel again every lap. I hate it when traffic catches me here. They always do something silly. Go for it.
Keep going.
Go ahead,
Good.
Jamie. Go ahead, right again. Go right, Jamie.
On your right.
On your right.
Still there. Clear right.
Clear.
You really should have gone the corner before. But ah well. So that whole traffic giveth, traffic taketh away.
Oh, you're pitting? What a truck.
There's also been lots of bants about tacos.
You owe us one later. And by one, I mean one taco.
Told you.
Chicken?
It's all the iRacing chat, voice chat has been about so far. It's just tacos. This hasn't felt like a particularly fast lap. Had some weird traffic. But it's another one done. 2 more at the line. So our next lap is normally our fastest lap of the session. We'll see how we go. The fuel starts to burn off. It's the last full lap you do. I don't want to push it too hard though. We will get some traffic. Just wandering all over the road a bit. Whoop. I think it just switched to evening.
The 2 laps at the line.
Yep. Don't think I'd want to be too much closer to that wall. Or too much further from that apex, God. Not my best driving. Yeah, see, that's what happens when you push too hard. Car was getting loose then. Alright, 2 more laps, here we go. unplug this apex. Brake earlier than you think you need to there, just to get in. Now if we go down the hill, this is flat out if you line it up correctly. Just got to trust the car's going to grip. You always want to brake early for this one as well, get over this curb and back on the throttle early. Found that saves you quite a bit of time in the end. Alright. You're always so tempted to just flat out, but you can't do it. There's like a half lift if you hit the apex. This is all in GT4 cars. It's different in GT3s, but you're going to get traffic as well.
Next traffic's 3 seconds back.
Which means they'll catch me into Foxhole, which is the top of this hill here. I don't know, maybe a bit later.
Alright, Isaac, there's a faster car approaching.
God, that was messy.
There's a group of faster cars behind. They're racing for position.
On your right. Clear. Another car.
Right side. Clear right.
There.
Yeah, it cost me a fair bit of time there, so I don't think this is going to be my fastest lap. They're not racing for position. Oh, there's a car behind me that is though.
There's a faster class car behind.
Come on the left. Clear.
Nice. Cool.
Watch the cut 1 second behind.
Yep. He's gonna go for it.
Left side. Clear left.
Oi, oi, oi.
Yeah. It's alright, we made it. What did you say?
So, that's the guy in the car. The guy must be spectating in the car in front went, I pooped my pants a little bit.
Oh.
You got 2 coming.
Yep.
The GT3s are really close together, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like this block.
Yeah, after this much time, they're like, what, a few seconds apart each.
On
Makes
your
me
right.
wish,
Clear right.
on your right.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear. Makes me wish our split was that big.
Yeah.
With 30 odd cars in it. Another one. You just waiting.
Car
On the
right,
right.
clear right. Right side, clear right.
Clear now. Another 1.8.
There's a faster car approaching.
Imagine you add TTRs and 86s to this as
Yeah.
well.
On your right, clear right.
On the right.
It's getting darker.
Clear. It's going to be interesting watching some of the top split guys like Ollie and those guys. And their splits with all of the traffic.
Yeah. I remember last year when we did it, we were in a GT3 only split, which was like, I mean, it's good because there's lots of, you know, you've got a lot of competition around you. But,
Boring, but there's no mix-ups though, which
Yeah.
means everyone just is in the zone and that's it.
yeah,
Navigating traffic makes these races a bit interesting at least.
yeah, exactly. There is part of it that wishes we also were overtaking traffic rather than just being overtaken, but
Yeah, it's a bit. That's where I keep. It's like the amount of fun we had at Daytona.
yeah,
Daytona was a blast. But I guess you have a few races where you're not top,
yeah.
the top class as well.
Right, one more lap at the line.
already can smell the
Okay. I'm ready to go. I'll pit stop.
Coming in a bit hot there.
Full fuel, pair off, 4 tyres.
Nice.
All set, ready to go.
P2 and 3 are having a pretty good battle.
52.5 seconds.
Yeah.
Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2
P3's
is
been
0.7 off the
3
pace.
tenths
Sector 3 is 0.6
behind
off
for a
the
while
pace.
now. Just sort of
That's
sitting
good
there.
consistency. Keep it up. Very little fuel left. Box this lap, please, Isaac.
I'm gonna keep myself warm. I know I'll overheat once I get in the car, so
Yeah.
I'm not wearing layers. Like, but it's 11 degrees here today.
Oof.
Very chilly.
Yeah, I have no idea how cold it is here at the moment. It's warm in the rig room. Oh, I thought I'd ruined my no incident point stint. But we're good so far. Porsche Cup car coming up fast. They're rapid in a straight line. but they just don't have the downforce on the corners, so they can be a bit scary.
There's a faster class car approaching.
See, their closing speed will be huge down here. Oy. There's a few GT3s coming up and the Cup cars. Once again, just looking at my mirrors, even though the blue flag's not there just yet. Just trying to keep an eye on what they're doing, and it's causing me to make just a couple of small mistakes.
Okay, Isaac, there's a faster class car approaching.
Oh, what happened to the Cup car?
1.2 behind.
Yep.
On your left.
On your left.
Clear left.
Clear.
What happened to the Cup car? No, it's still there. Oops. I feel like there was a Cup car coming up to me, and now all of a sudden there's two GT3s before it gets to me.
Well, that section is probably a section where the GT3s are a monstrous amount faster than the Cup cars.
Yeah.
Whereas this here is the section where the Porsche Cups are faster than the GT3s.
Yep.
They must have just gone through their pit cycle.
Car
Yeah.
right.
You're inside.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Clear.
This is going to be scary for the Cup car to go through here. Because they're going to be faster in a lot of ways, but not.
We're running on
easy
fumes,
ways.
mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Air temp's falling. It's now 20 Celsius. Alright, Isaac, there's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, so it looks like I'm pretty much faster than the Cup car through this section. I don't know if that's just because they're lower rated or... But who knows? They'll get me here. Or they'll fly up to me here. Oof, that was a little bit terrifying. And zoom.
Right side. Clear right.
Alright, I've got the steam tube covered.
Cool.
Hey, you're in!
Huge tow from the cup car.
Yellow flag.
That doesn't seem good.
Ridiculous.
Car is off on the left. Your left. Safe. Yeah, those guys have been absolute menaces. But they waited to rejoin. So, pit limiter on.
What's your speed?
I had you on the TV while I was having lunch, so I can say, truthfully, good stead.
Yeah.
Las Vegas pace.
Thanks. Yeah, pretty happy with that. Alright.
487 GT. Right in the up.
Yeah, 11 seconds of optional still. But they should be done by the end of this.
2 litres remaining.
Alright, Nick's in the car now.
Right.
One more stint to go.
Alright. Nick, engine on, in gear, pit limiter on.
Yep.
Cool.
Cool. So this should be...
28. $90.
The actual end is when you leave the pit lane, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
Alright, you have a GT3 8 seconds behind you, so you've seen shortly cold tyres. Heavy car.
Oh, alright.
Give me a second. No, whatever I was going to say is gone. It's not going to
Right, what I should do is start setting up the next stream. $243 subscribers, only 7 away from the 250 goal.
Yeah,
outrageous,
22
team.
degrees,
Thank you so much for all the subscriptions, for all the likes as well.
5k. Middle.
Now, let's start setting up the next video. So it'll probably go live after my next list. Schedule stream, next thing.
The car behind's a faster class.
Sorry, just doing admin on stream. That's pretty normal, right?
2 seconds, traffic.
How long do each of you drive for at a time? We do a full tank of fuel. So full tank of fuel, 103 litres. It's 7 laps. It's just over an hour. So yeah, when did I get in the car? I've got a spreadsheet here somewhere. I got in the car at 1:04 p.m. and got out at 2:08 p.m. So, hour and 4 minutes.
Right.
On your right. Clear right.
Next traffic, 8 seconds.
Do-do-do.
Anderson behind is pitting.
No, pretty much nothing except what I see here and learn or hear from Jelly. Yeah, so it depends on the tracks and the like how we're doing things. But essentially most of the time we'll do a couple of stints, like we'll do back-to-back stints. So a lot of the time I would have stayed in the car there and then done another stint. But with this track, it's just so full on and so like so taxing that yeah, we normally just go one at a time. It's safer that way, and it's pretty much set up. There's 6 of us in this team this time, so we're pretty much doing it in pairs for the most part. So it was like me and Charlie swapping back and forth for the first few, and then this is a slight
Okay, Isaac, there's a faster car approaching.
slight change to that where Nick's in the car and then I'm back in, and then it'll be Nick and Matt driving for a bit, like swapping back and forth. And then Braden and Bryce will take us through the evening, and then Matt and Charlie are finishing us off. So all right. Sorry, I'm just making sure we've got everything set up. This will be scheduled for 4:30. Cool. What is a blue flag? It simply means that there's a car
Clear right.
that is more like that is on a different lap than you, that is ahead of you, that's coming around to lap you. So in multi-class racing, that essentially is because we are racing with faster cars. So the GT3 cars are faster than us. So we are technically
Lovely.
2 laps behind the GT3 cars at the moment. So as they come up to us, we get a blue flag to let us know that there's a faster car coming up. It also applies like in qualifying. If you're not on a hot lap and someone is, you get a blue flag. It just means that there's a faster car coming. The exception to that is you can see on the relative Jan Lelick is white. His name is white. That's because they're on the same lap as us. So because of that, we won't get a blue flag when they come past us, even though they're faster. If someone's name is red, that means they're laps ahead of us. They're coming to lap us. And if their name is blue, it means we're laps ahead of them. That's the
Oh, we
pretty
did
simple
clear the
explanation.
optionals, by the way.
We did?
Yeah.
Nice. Car's looking good. Looking brand new. So 4-minute gap to the car. Car ahead now. Let's see, Slothley does it. Car 26. Who's in at the moment? Matisse. So they're putting a fast person in. And Koala. Car 63. Greg Barwick's back in. He's a bit slower. So that's pretty handy. Once Nick is on the straight, I'll let him know that. Whee! Where you going, mate? Fastest lap's a 9:01. Normally doing 9:05s. Cool. waiting for him to be on the straight, just looking at the track map up ahead, up in the corner. So, quick update on the cars behind us. Slothly does it, put a new driver in, but they're one of their quicker ones, doing like 855s. And Quality Control has put Gregory back in. His fastest lap is a 901, but he's averaging like 905s, 907s.
Yep. That's almost about my pace.
So yeah, it means
Roughly.
we should be able to keep this gap up, which is nice.
There's no need to overly push.
Yeah.
We got a 4-minute lead.
Yeah, exactly.
Easy laps.
Oh, so yeah. First lap by Nick done. I understand, thank you, that told me more than I asked but answered the questions. Sorry, I really just zoned out and hadn't looked at chat. That's alright, I'm here to, happy to answer questions, always happy to educate. So yeah, things are getting pretty spread out. How many people we got left now? Entries? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it looks like we've got 4 people. Race Apps doesn't have the Twitch chat feature. RaceLab does, but it doesn't have YouTube chat. Yeah. RaceLab Apps, I can put chat on the stream. That's easy. I can put Twitch chat on the stream, but not YouTube chat. I have been meaning to look at iOverlay and set it up properly. I started to, like I've downloaded it. I've gone through and started to set it up. But I just didn't have time to set it up properly. Like I've spent enough time with RaceLab where, I've got my setup for quali practice races and then the stream one set up for that as well.
Hello.
So yeah, it's just like going through and actually taking the time to set it up and set up the stream view versus what I see and all that. I just haven't bothered yet. I will one day. But for now, RaceLab's doing what it needs to do, and yeah, it's been alright. But yeah, iOverlay does look really clean and simple, and it takes up a lot less CPU. Probably should get back to watching our car, shouldn't I? It's when you've been like streaming in the zone for a while, you just kind of forget what's going on. Forget that you're meant to be watching a race. Looks like, yeah, Nick is definitely holding his own against these people. Quality control slowly dripping off the back. We're holding at 4 minutes to the car ahead, so that's awesome. Just gotta keep it clean. As I said, like, yeah, we've managed to build up this lead, but we've built it up so that we can just make sure we're driving safely. Especially as it gets dark. Oh, that was one thing I wanted to change. Before I forget, I wanted it so... Need to pick to get back in the rhythm of 59s, so optional pushing 903. To be honest, 903s to 905s is perfectly, like, I'd prefer to see 903s and and like us driving safely through the evening. I feel like this car as well is especially just like the slower you try and drive it, the faster it ends up being. What was I doing? Race street. Race. This I wanted to. This should be track time. Track time. There you go. Now up the top, you can see what time of the day it is. That was scary. Custom icon color. Let's make you blue. Why didn't that work? I wish it wasn't, it didn't wrap. Alright, we'll make it an icon. Nick likes me, needs to shake off the nerves. Once we take off, we're alright. Yeah. I mean, he's doing pretty well, like... Let's make it white, so you can... Yeah, I mean, it takes a while to get into the rhythm of racing. Probably should make it 16. Like, I think that's actually one of the reasons I like starting races, is because it means that, like, I can focus on just handling the traffic around me and not have to think about what's going on. I'm just going to turn that off. But yeah, I feel like once you kind of get in that zone, get the flow going, then, you know, it's nice. 5 laps up the line. Yeah, hope everyone's having a good time. You're enjoying yourself, hanging out. We've got a long way to go yet. Thanks for all the likes, by the way. And for the new subs as well. But yeah, well, it's only 2:20. It almost feels like evening in here. I probably should turn the other light on so it feels brighter, but yeah, we got ages to go. Another, what, 5.5, yeah, 19.5 hours? 18.5 hours. Plenty of time. This is awesome driving, Nick. Scared me a little bit when you there's a big crunch as you popped out of the carousel, but
Yeah, I was a bit upset. I popped out of the carousel actually.
yeah. I had like a different screen open. I just heard the crunch as it popped out. I was like, oh no, we're good.
Yeah, it felt smooth and in control, which is good.
Yeah. Whew. All right, 4-minute lead. Pretty good so far.
We help. The track's a lot more rubbered up than the practice session I was in earlier too.
Oh yeah, that's handy.
I was feeling very rusty in the practice a bit earlier. I'm like, oh no. I was in control, it was just lower.
Yeah. How's your night practice been, Matt? Hope it's been going well, because it's going to get dark very soon. It's nearly what? It's 10 PM track time, so yeah. This sun's taken its time to go down. The cat really wants to come in here. You can hear her.
The lights are on.
Yep. Ooh.
Myself one thing, I'm not going off there today.
Yep.
Not happening.
Okay, we're in quite the pocket by ourselves, aren't we, on the track?
Nice.
I thought there was a bug on the
Did you mention
relative
that
for a
curb?
second.
But caught it.
Yep. Yeah, when I saw all the relatives were in minutes, I'm like, what's going on here? We've broken something. And I looked at the track map and realized that, yeah, we're just in this pocket of track by ourselves. I mean, traffic will come around soon enough, but...
Beep, beep. Thanks, Jacob. Oh, you a taco. I love it.
P1 in GT3 is meant to be in the pits. Car 15. Oh. Yeah, doesn't seem good. P1 in the GT3 seems to have randomly just disconnected.
Yeah, randomly there's a DNF on my overlay.
Ah.
Not Denzel.
Yeah, Denzel's gone.
Up due to packet loss.
Yeah, due to packet loss. That's rough. God. I'm leading the race and then just, nope. No more.
That's a big ripperoni.
Yep.
They were the car with the 8K drivers, weren't they?
I couldn't tell you that much.
I did notice that one of the GT3s had an 8K rated driver driving for him.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure. So yeah, it's looking like slothfully. We were 3.9 seconds faster one lap, 3.8 seconds slower the next lap. So it's just all down to kind of traffic and stuff. Oop, you got it. You got it.
You have all day long to get it rejoined safely. So no rush.
It's alright, Nick, you got this, mate.
First time I've ever done that. In there.
I think the speed was fine. I
I think I got on the brakes a bit too much.
Yeah, it's easy to do it the wrong when it's light.
Also the floor's dropping away from you at that point. It's a bit front end grip.
Yeah, I think I squeaked myself that I was drifting too far wide, hit the brakes a bit hard, and then it just went.
Yeah.
Probably a good choice to get it stopped.
Yep.
It's nice. No damage. Kept off the wall.
Frustrating because everything else is felt so in control.
As I mentioned before, you guys probably
You got this, Adam.
Bit warm after that.
a bit feeling that a bit, so give them a few minutes to come back down.
4 more laps at the line, and then I'll be jumping back in. Looks like I'll probably be taking over just as it's getting real dark. Which is kind of nice, but means I get to adjust, but then it means Nick will be thrown in the dark. I guess he's had this to get used to it. Well, it looks like they're back in. It's just a little... Yeah, how's your your night practice been going, Matt? Still cruising along. 10:15 something like that. But then back down to an 8:57. Oh, it must have been a pit stop.
I know, 4 still with the spin.
Yeah, pretty good. You've done none. Yeah, it's probably worth doing some. It's very dark out there. There's no, absolutely no lighting around Nords, so it gets pretty spooky.
I'm scared.
on, Queen's back in the car. Still a minute gap we've got behind us, so... Right, just crossed the 7-hour mark of the stream. Is that correct?
Yeah, I'm gonna do some night sessions, BRB.
Cool.
Right.
Yeah, it is starting to get dark now. 10 o'clock. Been very slow for the sun to set, but yeah, it's starting to get dark now. It's going to be pretty intense once they add rain to every car in this series, which I think should happen soon. So it means that the 4-hour races, like the Nürburgring Endurance Championship, might start to include rain, which is going to be scary, but fun. Is it 2 laps after this? 3 laps after this. It's always hard, I can never remember, because these laps are so long. It's always so hard to tell, like, just how long it is. Right, give me 1 second, chat. I'm just going to open a window to let some light in. Sorry, chat. Got a bit distracted. Oh, it's getting dark now. It's definitely starting to get dark now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a lovely little catch up. Still holding it just under the 4-minute mark though. Like this is good. And even with that spin, we're only 0.6 seconds faster than the car, slower than the car in third. Into the 56s. Whew. Lovely. Absolutely lovely, isn't it? So yeah, if you are just joining us, welcome. We're here for the whole 24 hours. We're pretty much 6 hours into the race now. I've got one more stint to do this afternoon. I'll be jumping in after Nick. We're currently leading by a good 4 minutes at this stage. We've had a pretty good race so far. Just keeping it clean. Just staying out of trouble. Charlie's had a few awesome stints as well. And yeah, so we're just sticking around. Like, I'm going to jump back in the car for one more after this. Then we'll probably start a part 2, which will be up on the channel. Then I'm going to take a break, just go outside, get a bit of fresh air, and then we'll be back hanging out into the evening. You know, might have some snacks, have some drinks, just let's have a chat. Kind of cool, relaxed stream. Yeah, thanks everyone for dropping by. Thanks for all the likes as well. Thanks for all the new subs. Thanks for the donations. We are raising money for muscular dystrophy this year, for anyone who's not aware yet. There's a pinned chat that has a link to donate. Even as little as $1 is huge. Goes straight to muscular dystrophy themselves, along with any money that I make from streaming, which, you know, currently isn't much because we're not affiliated on YouTube yet, but we'll get there. So yeah, all your support goes a huge way. Even just sitting back and enjoying the stream is awesome. So yeah, glad to have you here. Here to hang out, here to have a good time. I just realized that my aircon is heating, which is confusing. So let's sort that out. Yeah, I think Nick's got... Let's find out. I've always been wrong about this. 2 laps of the line, so 3 laps including this lap. And then I'm back in. Should be a great time. Okay. It's annoying having to wait for all this time for to work out how much faster we were or slower we were in the last lap. Right, yeah, pressure's on. Graveyard boy's got to keep it in first place.
Good run, Richard. Very nice.
Like, if you're not, like, I believe in you folks. You'll be able to keep it up. Just driving around. Graveyard shift Bants, that's always the way, right? All Bants, first place. That's all we expect from you. It should be a good one. We're running out of opponents as well. I think we're down to 7 or 8 cars in our class at the moment. I don't know how many Porsches are left. How many Porsches have dropped out? 3. Yeah, so they're down to 7. Apparently the easiest way to do it. Yeah, are they down to 6? There's 6 of them left. And yeah, 8 whatchamacallits? 8 GT4s. P7's 5 laps down and P8's 1 lap behind them, and then still 26 of the 30 GT3s running, so pretty good. It's going to be interesting to see how traffic goes in the dark. I bet I'm going to have to deal with all this traffic. It just ended up, I feel like Nick's had this nice little pocket where there hasn't been a car within a minute of him for ages. I mean, there now is, but... Nice save.
Good pickup.
Oh, does this mean... Hooray! For so long it was incident count, team and me, and they were both on 9, so... Finally someone else has gotten some incident points. Bloody Charlie with his 3 runs with 0 incident points. Hey, we were a second faster than second place last lap. That's awesome. Looking at 162.5 laps for us. Pretty good. 6 hours in, we've made it. Just 18 hours to go. We're a third of the way. Is that right? We're a quarter of the way. We're a quarter of the way through the race. Wild. At least we don't have to worry about fuel saving this lap. Right, 2 laps to the line. I'm back in for one more stint. See how we go in the dark. I've done a bit of practice in the dark, but not heaps. So this could all go pear-shaped. At least because this is European summer, not only does the sun go down late, but it should come up reasonably early as well, so the darkness hours aren't as bad. Like, aren't as long, at least. Nice one. 2 more laps.
We're well into the night driving now.
Yep.
I think this is great stuff, mate.
Sectors 1 and 2 are 1.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 2.9 off the pace.
Looks like Slothley is pretty handily secured second place at the moment. They've got a 50-second gap to P3. So we got P26 and the GT3s chasing us down. What sort of lap times are they doing? Car number 12. Yeah, okay. They're only 20 seconds a lap faster. They must be damaged, right? Doesn't look to be. A little bit? No, that's just paint. Just taking it easy. Because I mean, what, the car's in P1, which is car 13. Eight 18s, 8:16 fastest lap, so yeah, quite a bit faster, but these guys back on track? Yeah. Down in 16th place. That's unlucky. But they're all pretty quick. You know, and they're not a lap off the lead, or maybe they are, it's hard to tell, but they were leading GT3, and then they got disconnected, so now they're a minute off the car ahead, and then there's quite the gap. I reckon they could make it back. Yeah, definitely into the darkness now. Cool. Look at concentration on Nick the driver's face right here in the mirror.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 21 Celsius.
It says 20 degrees Celsius for me, but you know, that is what it is. Ooh. Must be terrifying to drive around here at night in real life. I know, I saw Jimmy Broadbent did a video on it. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet, but just like out in the middle of nowhere, just on this, it's like surrounded by walls, going quite fast with traffic zooming in around you. Feels absolutely terrifying. Whew. Alright, okay, 2 more laps, or a lap and a half I guess. Nick's done an awesome job here. Held the gap steady at around the 4 minutes to P2. Ducked out a little bit with the spin, but you can see, you know, he was faster than them 2 laps ago as well, so absolutely awesome job. Still, as I said, we're only a quarter of the way into the race, so much distance to go, but you know, we're making our way forwards. Well, forwards. We're making our way around. Just trying to keep this gap up for as long as we can. It looks like RSA might have dropped off the pace a bit, down in 4th. Koala's dropped off a little bit as well. I thought they had a few more drivers. Slothley does it, holding pretty steady with us. It looks like they've got a fair few drivers in their lineup, so they could definitely bring out the fast guns later in the night. We don't know. We're just gonna do what we can, try and keep this lead for as long as we can. Enjoy this little bit of free space we've got. Only for a while now, you're first. Welcome back, Boxbox. Good to see you back. Yeah. So the car that was in first when we first started, RSA, we had a pretty good battle with them for the first 2 stints.
533.
What was that?
Car 533.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they buried it in the barrier.
Oof. Yeah, had a good battle with them for 2 stints, so me and Charlie both had a stint.
GT3, GT4.
And the gap was about 9 seconds to them when I got in for my second stint. But they've got one driver who has a 700 iRating, who was obviously a little bit slower than the other ones. And we managed to pull out a gap on them through my
I thought we were
stint.
on the famous GT3 to catch us.
Yeah, they've been doing like 830s or 830, like even 840s. So.
And really inconsistent as well.
Yeah.
I looked earlier, like
so,
the 28 and 30, then a 46,
yeah, we've just been building on that gap.
30,
Charlie and I have been going back and forth. This is Nick's first stint in the car. And then I am about to jump back in at the end of next lap. Yeah, next lap. Oops.
Scary to have in front of us is what you're saying.
Scary to have behind you. He's only closing in on the straights. So yeah, if he ends up in front of you, probably better fuel saving until he goes away.
Good stuff. You're crushing. Yeah,
Next lap
we've
anyway.
been lucky to keep it out of trouble so far. I mean, still a long way to go. Another 18 hours of racing pretty much. So anything can happen.
Well, that's about fuel saving, more about not
being up his ass.
Not being up his ass. And
The Bean team, who were in third in the blinking Aston, they're now 5 laps off.
Matching race pace. That last lap was a 8:56.7.
It's good pace from Nick.
Times are almost over.
There's a faster car behind. He's on our lap. We're not going to get a blue flag.
This is scary, but yeah.
Yeah, he is not using all the track at all.
I'm just going to try and keep it safe for as long as we can. There's a long way to go. You know, we're into the darkness now as well, so I'm about to jump back in for my first stint in the darkness. Which I've done a bit of night practice, but not heaps.
2 seconds.
Just watching what this GT3 car decides to do. I wish they were just going that little bit faster. So they could get past us. Well, I just realised as well.
Yeah, you got him covered? Grand.
Why don't we get fun LED lights? I just realised we don't have them. I don't think it's something we're allowed to have. Well, now we can watch the scariness that's going to happen here of this GT3 car. We are nearly as fast as. Yeah, they are definitely not really sprinting away from us, are they? It was giving us a nice tow, but... Right, I'm just gonna have a quick stretch.
Yep. Good.
Just gotta stretch myself before getting back in the car. Team, I'll be back in 2 seconds.
The car that was closing you down just crashed. So. What?
Faster car behind. Blue flag.
One second. This guy is really all over the shop, so we can do well to get rid of him as soon as possible. Half second. He's going for it.
On your right.
Inside.
Clear right.
Cleared. Guy's a fucking lunatic.
Alright, feeling all stretched.
Yeah, I'll go down.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, good.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
No. Just focus.
Okay.
Cool. Pit stop set up. Right, back and ready to rumble.
Alright.
Oh. One last stint. In the dark. An hour in the dark.
Very dark now.
Yeah. Alright.
Don't experience any headlight variation?
I did last night.
Okay.
On Thursday when you had that practice session up.
Yeah.
Where it was like going high and low beam constantly.
Yeah, that's been ostensibly remedied by the patch.
Okay, good.
But I'm just thinking if anyone has their brightness adjusted.
Okay, Isaac,
contrast level
there's a faster
boosted,
car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
so you can see the headlights. Not
That's a bit
responding.
far back to be flashing me, mate.
Yeah, it's not helpful at all. We know you're there. Flash when you're gonna say it. Throttle, he's going for it. Oh, right.
It's fair enough.
That's not a step. Standard.
Alright, okay, here we go.
Yeah, I had it really bad in that hosted session that you put on.
Yeah, they're really bad one.
That light speed variation.
Yeah.
But
It's
today it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Like construction wise. Just so long as you can see when the lights are acting up. I had a big problem in a race a couple of weeks ago where when the lights dim, I just couldn't see.
I had that in that hosted session. But now this stint here has been perfectly fine.
Like a contrast style, the way I like it.
Yeah, I haven't had any issues with headlights, so let's hope they don't start now.
Cool.
I just wish I had a higher high beam,
Yeah.
like proper enduro light.
Yeah, I was looking at that. There's no option for the GT4s to have enduro lights or box, or the fun LED strips on them.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage
That
the
could just
limiter.
be the newer models of GT4s might get it.
Yeah.
I don't know what they are in real life.
Alright, awesome stint, Nick.
Yeah, it was
Thanks.
good.
How's up? Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how that went.
Oh, that's great. Got a lot to be happy about. What do I do time wise?
Leaving pits, that's when you put the time in.
Yeah, no, I'm just getting organized.
Getting ready.
So,
Alright, here we go.
26.
Had a few close ones, but
Yeah,
Managed to catch 'em.
bound to happen, right?
Race switches.
Okay.
did two 856s though, which I'm
Alright.
happy about.
Ignition on, in gear, pit
Yep.
limiter on. Go,
Yep.
go. Up. Beautiful.
Pit exit is clear. Push now.
Is clear. Next car is 6 seconds behind.
Alright. Yeah, I've just realised I haven't really done
Oh, guys.
much full dark racing. I've done twilight racing, but full dark is dark, isn't it?
And it that.
Yeah, it's dark.
Yeah, it is. Definitely night time.
Alright. Yeah,
We'll
out
give it a
racing
walk.
the
We'll be
dark.
back.
Yep. And this is the bit of the track that's kind of lit. It's going to take my tyres a little bit longer to warm up. I hope this Porsche Cup car doesn't do anything silly behind me.
Okay, Isaac, there's a faster class car approaching.
I know. Go, Hank! He'll probably get me down this straight.
Dickman behind is pitting.
Dickman.
2 seconds.
Yep.
Blue flag.
I don't know why he's flashing me from there.
On top of you. He is looking to your right.
Car right. Clear right.
There's a faster car approaching.
Alright.
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Good.
What was that?
Oh, I was gassing and expanding my lights. Apparently I'm a noob.
Oh no.
I'm a noob. Oh god.
I'm getting sassed back. Just taking it easy.
What's got that guy's B amp on it?
Charlie's sassing him for
Me.
flashing.
I'm the bee in his bonnet.
Is it the Porsche Cup car or the GT3 car?
Oh, it's
Yeah, apologies, man. I didn't mean that was a bad spot to overtake.
There's only 6 Porsche Cup cars left.
Yeah.
Most of the GT3s are still running.
Yeah, I saw that.
See, all of them but one.
Oh really? I thought there was 4 missing. Last time I checked, I thought there was 26, but maybe some of them were just in the pits, not actually retired.
Yeah, there's one sitting in there with a maple at the moment.
Oops, that's the one I meant to shift down to 3rd for. Track gets very confusing at night. Alright. First, well, the hard bit of the first lap done. Colin Queen's back up to 8th already. They dropped down to 16th after that disconnect.
Yeah, they got pace. And then they came back with a clean car.
Yeah.
Which is a nice kind of... What am I going for? Yeah, it's the only nice part about having a DC is that you come back and the car's probably fun.
Alright. Let's see what my night pace is like. Definitely feel more nervous at night, but car feels good.
Okay, Isaac, there's a faster class car approaching.
Whoops.
Approaching on your left. Easy done.
There's a faster car approaching.
Inside.
They're on a mission, aren't they?
They are. They're concerned.
Yeah, so those people that just overtook us, they were winning and they had a random disconnect. I think they were winning by about 50 seconds as well, the GT3 class, and they disconnected, dropped down to 16th, and now they're fighting their way back, so pretty determined to get through. When I saw them coming in, I thought it was just easier to lose a little bit of time letting them through. No point fighting. Alright. Slowly extending the gap again. Just trying to keep it safe, keep it on the road in the dark. Having a bit of fun. Thanks everyone for dropping by the stream. Good to see you here. Hope you're enjoying it. We are... yeah, currently leading. We've got a decent lead as well at the moment, but there is so long to go in this race. I mean, we've still got most of the darkness to deal with. Anything can happen to anyone. So we're just gonna try and keep it safe, survive the night, hopefully come out with a clean car in the morning. The car behind us has been lapping slightly faster than us the past couple of laps. I don't know if they've changed drivers in the last pit stop or not either. But yeah, like we've been pretty consistent so far, but we don't know what the rest of the drivers in all the other teams are. But they also don't know the drivers that we've got coming up either, so, you know. Could all be the same. Starting to get used to how the car feels, how the track feels in the dark. Saying, yeah, I've done some twilight running, did some light darkness. That's not really the correct way to say it, but you know what I mean. Some twilight sunset stuff into darkness, but this is very dark. I don't think I've run in this darkness this year on this track. So still getting used to it as we go.
Sorry, this is 3 seconds.
Yep. Got that crunch.
Alright, Isaac, there's a faster car approaching.
I assume they'll wait for the straight. You never know.
Right up, waiting. Alright, then you're inside.
On your your left. Clear left.
Like,
Nah, I didn't lose too much time there. It was a bit messy, but... Alright, first flying lap in the dark. Let's see how we go. See what our time is. Got a reasonable gap behind us now. Yeah, a weird line. Yeah, 54, pretty
We're
normal.
currently setting the pace. That was 8:54.4.
Looks like the car behind slowed down. Just a little bit, up to 420, blaze it. Wonder if we can extend that to 5 minutes by the time this stint's over. Probably take some mistakes from them. And no mistakes from me. And traffic to work in my favor. But you never know. G'day, Posty. How's it going? I currently cannot read. Good lap. Yeah, pretty happy with it. In the dark. Getting used to this car now. Just trying to keep it under control. Remembering the fast lines when you can't really see them, and the braking points. That's one of the scariest corners in the dark. The turn-in point is almost completely blind. I think it's just also knowing when to get back on the power while you know, when you can't fully see the exit. Are we catching Cameron Ward? Oh, they are in GT4. I thought they were a Porsche Cup car for a second. I thought they were a different class and we were somehow catching them. But yes, we are catching these guys very quickly. One spot to let you past.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, the car that I just lapped. The way they let me past was very awkward. Oh, alright, another time up the hill. We were 14 seconds faster than the car behind last lap. So yeah, I think they must have put one of their slower drivers back in.
Oh my god, yeah. No, I don't like that at all.
No.
Faster car behind.
Crap. Santa colors. Approaching on your left.
Yep.
Coming up. Offside. Clear. Next car. Three seconds.
A little bit of aero wash. Traffic in the dark's not as scary as I expected it to be. I mean, it's still pretty scary.
Pop down.
Whoops. Oscar, that's not the line. That means you're going to catch me in more awkward spots.
Okay, Isaac, there's a faster car approaching.
Approaching on your
Right
right.
side,
Inside.
clear right.
Clear. It's next car.
See, I don't mind when they do that. You know, it's awkward, but and they're forcing the issue a bit. But they made it very obvious what they were going to do. So it was easy for me to at least read what they were going to do and stay out of the way. Lose as little time as possible. Oh, I feel like I haven't got this. Since the sun went down, I haven't got that corner right after the jump. This car will catch me on the straight, which is nice. Whoop, unless I do that.
Faster car approaching. This guy's their class leader.
Class leader by about 5 minutes, so
Yeah, cool.
Hope he's patient. Coming up on your right side. Clear.
Alright. 4 more laps of the line. Alright, that felt good. Getting faster. Car feels good. Just gotta make sure I don't lose concentration too much. I feel like I'm understeering there a bit. I think I'm just too early on the power. Little things like that where you kind of misremember a corner a little bit and you make a small mistake. It doesn't really lose you too much time, but you got to be careful of those. So around here there's a lot of walls, and so making those mistakes, like taking something flat out when you shouldn't be, braking too late, costs you a lot. You know, it can be the difference between having to get towed back to the pits. They're just cruising around with a nice car. Ah.
Okay, Isaac, gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Alright, so that's 10 that I've used. Still 13 incident points, 7 hours in. Pretty good. Team effort so far. Definitely helped by Charlie not having a single incident point.
The car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
Coming up to your right. Coming right side.
Right side.
Car right. Still there.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Clear. Not in spotting mode. Sorry about that.
That's right, Crew Chief's got it. Whew. Edging closer to that magical 5-minute mark. Well, I guess 4.5 minutes is half a lap, because a lap is about 9 minutes, so... Oh yeah, they're on the back straight now, so that's pretty cool. It would be nice to get a lap gap. I mean, I don't know how long the average repair is if we crush it, but you know, ideally we're not going to crash it. But the bigger gap we have when we do, the bigger chance we have to you know, to maintain our lead, or at least not lose too much. Yep.
Okay, Isaac, there's a faster class car approaching.
Approaching on your left side. Good.
That was reasonably agreeable, given the circumstances. Koala's got their fast drivers back in, it looks like. Oh, there's a crunch. To catch back up. Koala were more than a minute behind P2. Back down to 40 seconds, so... Don't hit that inside curve. Better. Still not hugely great. Ooh. It's always scary when you hit that curb. That was slightly better. Chuck it in and out of the carousel there. Bit of a power slide through that corner. Chaos. Absolute chaos lap. Three laps of the line. Is P4 disconnected, or are they just in the pits?
It DC'd. I've been monitoring it.
There could be a lot of teams prepping to maybe go and join the other session.
Maybe,
Yeah.
but he was midway down the straight, and there was no sign of letting up, and then gone.
All right, Isaac, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Them guys, nothing catastrophic like happened to them in terms of driving events.
Yeah.
At pace, so if they had been like crashed out and several laps down, yeah, I get it, but that doesn't make sense. See what the thing
Yeah, because it felt like with one of them being like super fast and the other two being not as fast, that they were just here to have fun anyway. Like,
maybe. I don't know if you can draw. It's difficult to draw out. P3 just leaked it. They're okay.
car is feeling nice. Extending the gap close to that magical 5-minute mark. Five-minute gap ahead, that is, not 5 minutes of driving or anything. Done a lot more than 5 minutes of driving. Reaching that point where we go a little bit loopy. But yeah, the car's feeling good. Very much enjoying my time out here. A little bit wide there. It's going to cost me all the way down this straight. That felt good. 3 laps including this one. And then it's break time.
Guys, gonna get towed back.
That was a bit rough. Got it stopped in time. Hey, P2 is just crossing the line now. Well, not quite. Soon? Now? Any minute now. There you go. Just then. So that's the gap we have. GT3 is back on their out lap. That's fine, we can handle them.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
he's going up. No, he's not.
On your
Yes,
right.
he is.
Clear right.
Yes, all of that stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna stay left and you decide what you want to do, and he looked like he was going for it and then backed out.
Yep, that's the right decision.
Trying to work with you, GT3s, but I know it can be hard to decide when to pass, and especially when you're coming up to pass the leader of a class here. You know, you don't want to ruin their race. So people are sometimes extra cautious around us, but yeah. I wish they'd just be more decisive and make their moves. Probably pushing it a little bit too much through that carousel. Alright, 2 more laps at the line. Once again, thanks everyone for dropping by the stream. Good to have you here. Hope you're enjoying it. Hope you're having a fun time. We've got 2 more laps. A couple of GT3s coming up. A little bit of traffic to deal with. That little fence on the left there when you're coming into that thing still scares me. You get so close to it.
Okay, Isaac, there's a faster car approaching. Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need.
Is he gonna go for it? Nope.
He's waiting. Alright, he's sending it, and he's backing out.
I was ready for him to send it.
He didn't have any favours. Left side.
Car left. Clear left.
Is he up?
Hmm?
Was he holding you up?
Yeah. Yeah, that corner onto the Nords I had to brake to avoid him.
Yeah.
track limits.
Whoops.
Keep it between the lines. There's a faster class car approaching.
He's looking to your right. Right side.
Car right.
Car right.
Clear right.
Clear.
Moments where, yeah, these GT3 cars don't seem that much faster than me. But when you're driving them, they feel so much faster. But then there's the thing of people being slightly nervous to drive at night, people being tired, me shifting gears like that. All of the above. And even just different complexes where the GT3's downforce doesn't really have that much of an advantage.
Two seconds.
Okay, Isaac, there's a faster class car approaching.
I'm assuming these are the people you gave sass to last time.
Yeah. I've lured them into a protest trap. I may go back and protest them for spamming. And I will do so with a smile on my face.
I just hope he gets so distracted by flashing that he hits a wall.
Well, let's just be careful because they're not smart. He's talking to stop crying twice. I think he might be projecting.
Sounds like he might be 12.
Oh, what?
Sounds like he might be 12.
Yeah, no, because he said he called me a noob and he spelled it N-E-W-B. So I think
Right,
he's
so
probably.
he's a millennial.
I think he's late 40s. Coming from a guy who could turn 40 any second now.
Yellow flag, caution.
Yellow's ahead. He's going to send it up your inside. No, he's not. Gonna review. Okay, car rejoining from the right. It's underway. Center of the track.
Well, that was
Group of
fun.
faster cars behind.
On your right. Clear right.
So what happened to this team before? He's still
Yeah,
flashing,
still
yeah.
flashing.
It's still fun.
I sent him a message. I'll just repeat the chat.
Right.
You flash. So I sent him a flash. Try that again. You flash your lights when you're going to send it. Spamming it on approach just makes you look like a flog. I just wanted to use the word flog.
All right.
Oh wait, whoa.
Clear right.
That was a little close.
Okay. That's not the first time people have absolutely smashed the car up there. It's car number 79.
Not good enough to pass. Yeah, no, he's in a faster
I
class car.
Flog in a sentence. To which Brandon responded, crying about it makes you look like a noob.
All right, Isaac, we're running on fumes, mate. Coming to the
Brandon
pits at the end of
and
this
I
lap.
racing.
Box this lap.
To which I was just like, yeah, alright. Well, yeah. Whatever. Maybe go read the multi-class rules. We're supposed to flash.
Yeah.
That's true. That is
Yeah,
practically
exactly.
correct.
But in a safe
Absolutely
manner.
correct. In a
And not from 3 seconds behind.
not
Yeah.
3 seconds behind. Like, okay, cool. But why do you flash? You flash when you're going to send it to say, I'm fucking sending it. Here it comes. If you're flashing from 3 seconds away, it's like you're like Rose in Titanic as Jack's, sinking under the water, going, come. Anyway, I just went back to him. You're right. I stand in awe of the wisdom of Brandon, he who read the rulebook yet failed utterly at understanding it. Brandon,
no.
maybe you should run your race and stop crying. Moving on.
I'm feeling pretty confident for night.
Good.
I actually managed to probably gain almost probably about 5-6 seconds more.
Yeah, cool.
Quicker. So
Did you live though?
yes, I did actually.
Wait.
What?
The car feels good at night.
Yeah, it
car
does
feels really
actually. Yeah.
You are boxing this lap, by the way.
Yes, I am.
Otherwise, you will run out of fuel. The gap to P2 is now up to 5 minutes. Which means we can take it calm. Very calm.
Yeah, we're in there.
I did like a 58.
Yeah, nice.
Yep. We'll take that.
That's a better line through there. All right, one more lap, and then yeah, once I'm done with the stint, we're going to switch over to part 2. You're all going to come with me. I'll post the link to it, and then once part 2 is up and running and all good, I'm going to take a break, step out for a couple of hours or so, come back a little bit before dinner, and yeah, then we'll hang out for the evening. I'll have a dinner break as well at some stage. But that's the plan. We'll go into the evening, and then just before I go to bed, we'll switch to the stream to part 3, but that's hours away. We don't need to think about that now. Yeah, GT4 field's getting pretty spread out now, aren't they? It's like 5 minutes back to P2 and then 34 seconds to Koala. Although Koala looked like they made a mistake, because there was one lap where we were 21 seconds ahead, but they've still brought that gap down to 34 seconds. So I think the battle for P2 and 3 at the moment is going to get really interesting throughout the evening as different drivers come in. Intrigued to watch that.
Very little fuel left. Hit this lap, in this lap.
Oh no. Nick J. Wood, fellow Premier Endurance League racer, just dropped connection due to packet loss. Hopefully he wasn't driving. I can feel myself being a little bit on autopilot, and that's always scary in the dark at Nords. Like that. Just that little slip of the car. Oh, alright. Yeah, P2 is still on their way down the hill at the moment, so yeah, we've got a good lead here.
Local time we had 11:41. We're just crossing over midnight local.
Yep. Do you know what time the sun comes up?
Well, I can assume it'd be 3 or 4 hours offset.
Yeah.
What are we down at? So it's like probably 4 or 5 local. It might come up again.
There's a faster car approaching.
Box.
Yep.
There's a car leaving the pits.
What?
Look out for the pit speed limit.
I don't think I sped in the pits.
Why would you think so? You'd have gotten a notification by
The
now.
pit stop is set up, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I did go through and check that.
I just realized I was like in autopilot mode, just driving around. So I was like,
2 litres left.
Alright, engine on, in gear, pit limiter on. Confirm.
Yep.
Cool, cool. What? Spreadsheet stuff.
Plug Nick.
Thank you.
Good hunting.
Let's drop. Oh man, I'm not going to get a full stint of no traffic this time.
It does seem unlikely.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
just setting up part 2, team. I would head over there right now. I'm about to switch everything over. Thank you so much for
Isaac,
all
there's a faster
the
car approaching. Blue
likes
flag.
and support on this stream.
3 right.
I'm going to switch everything over. We're going to go live in
Second.
part 2 any second
Heavy car.
for this next stint. So if you want to follow Nick along, you want to follow me, we'll be over there. Yeah, super happy with how that stint went.
Sending it.
Right
Going
side.
for it. Sorry.
Let's jump over to
Roger
part 2
line,
now.
clear
I'll see you
right.
in one moment.
I had no idea that was coming. Well handled.